think we're rolling. Welcome, fellow architects and faithful followers, to the stream. It is time for a new game that I haven't been through yet. I think, based on what I've seen so far, it will probably go on the list. But I have only played for about 10 hours or so. Now, what happened was, I took a break from this for a long time because, well, the main reason was I bought it on the Wii initially. Not the Wii, on the Switch, and on the Switch, I have a weird delay on like all of the Switch games I play. I don't know what is the deal with my Elgato or something, but it's kind of a delay. It kind of makes it not as fun for me because like it's not delayed on your end, but it's delayed on my end. And then I found out that Bravely Default 2 was on Steam, and that works flawlessly. So what we're going to do is, what I did was I played through the game again, up to the point where I was when I last streamed this game, which was like 8 months ago or something, like back when the game first came out. So my characters are a little bit different. So on YouTube, the VOD, it'll be a little different, because then it'll be like 8 months difference or so. And so, with that, we'll continue where we left off here. I'm not sure my exact build or party composition, but I just made sure that I was at the area where I last left off, which was this sand-swept ruins. I did a couple things that I didn't do in the first two parts that I did this time. I didn't really realize at the time that I was doing side quests and stuff, but I did a couple of boss, like mini boss, sort of like Notorious Monster Elite type bosses that were very interesting. One, it was like a frog guy, I can't remember his name, but it was a frog monster whose gimmick was he automatically counters any white magic cast, which was very difficult to get through with Gloria being my only healer. So anyway, I'm officially excited to keep going here and to see what this game has to offer. Bravely Default 1 and 2 are great, so I'm gonna finally see what's going to happen. Okay, so this is going to be the fight with the Bard. I assume I'm going to get the Bard here.
The incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this?
Some good voice acting here
Nothing short of
in this
a
game.
tragedy.
I also really like Gloria's dialogue. You guys know I'm a huge sucker of that kind of thing. That kind of old-timey
And a revenge
dialogue.
tragedy at that. Ah, sweet retribution.
Okay, so I'm going in blind at this point. I don't know what the gimmick is for this fight.
Talking about? Retribution for what exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know my life. You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never forget what was done to me. Never!
And also, for those wondering, I'm blocking the text right now, which is unfortunate. But it's because in battles, all the pertinent information, this is like the best spot for me to be.
And now, I finally got my chance for revenge. I'm going to take it. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. So shut up and die!
As you'll see when battle starts. This is really the best spot for me.
Do you have any idea what I've been through since I got kicked out of Musa? drinking ditch water like an animal, crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand. Did you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even imagine it? Because I'll never forget it.
It says
That's
weapon.
for sure. Never.
Instrument.
All that
Harp.
pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today. And you like the
Oh, wow. Oh, he has ads. Oh, that makes sense because he's a bard, right? So most of his abilities are based on buffs. Stacking buffs, okay. They're really giving us the tutorial about this now? Valkyria, hello. Yay, you're on early. I'm gonna look in chat. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, I am on early. I decided I just was really gung-ho to stream tonight. Only at this point out are they talking about buff stacking. Buffs, but you stack, and most effects expire. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, what I want to do is okay, everyone's already been scanned. So he's in the deficit, and once, yeah, here we go. Wow, interesting. So he's buffed them a ton to have lots of resistance to all damage at this point. So I'll just spend a turn just. Oops, I damaged twice by accident. 10,000 HP. Weak to water, spears, bows. Take a look at what we can do here.
Okay then.
Oh, Yoshi OST, thank you for the host. Yes, so now you can see kind of why I decided to put myself where I am, because like, there's really no better place to put me. It's like I'm sort of in the way of. If I go over in the my usual corner, like over here, then I'll block the HP bar. As if I go over to the right, I'll block my choices. So, I might want to actually. Let me just move myself a little bit over here. Not that. This, like right here. Yeah. Right, so. Okay, so what should we deal with here? These guys can poison you, so maybe I should deal with them first. I don't have a way to spell things, though. Are they weak to anything? Water, lightning. Well, that guy, the Dia Trima, has 50% attack bonus. Let's I don't know. Let's start with which one was that one? A B? Yeah. I'll just start with crosscut. Okay. And most of them are weak to those who are weak to water. I don't know if I want to. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna probably play conservative right now because I don't have much in the way of. Like, I'm trying to judge, like, how. Can't be defaulted necessarily. Pain to gain gives me attack boost when I'm attacked with a chance of it with the trigger. I think we need to be careful here. 290 HP left remaining. This consumes HP to do that, so I'm not sure I want to do that. This consumes 1 BP. Should I attack normally? 100? I'm not sure what he's gonna do on his turn. This is a single target attack, though. I'm not sure I want to do that right away. I'd love to finish off this dude. Okay, good. Let me throw out an AoE here.
Let Let me help you.
Here we heal.
Thanks for bailing me out.
We get 2 blizzards off. Might be enough to kill, hopefully. Yep, nice. Okay. He's poisoned. Now I also have to wonder. I'm not sure if he'll like summon more ads later, but we'll still have to play that by ear. Monk doesn't have much support right now. I'll default actually. Default. King into gain.
Allow me.
Let's see. I have Cura now.
Does that feel better?
Okay. So he's gonna try and default and probably just like mass buff again. That's what it seems to be what he's doing. Because he's defaulting. These guys are not defaulting. We can attack them. I have my max HP now, so if I do like one of these and then attack, then Inner Alchemy. Restore HP using MP. If I do this, I'll actually restore the HP that I lost by using Flying Heal Drop, which is interesting. Let me try.
This should do it. Nice.
Okay, not all of it. That triggers concentration. 17 HP remaining there. Gloria is pretty beat up, so single target cure on her would be enough to get her back to full. So yeah, he's gonna go for yeah. Hurts so bad is a attack buff, I assume. No, it's. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, 80% damage inflicted, physical damage inflicted. Okay. Set battle speed to warp speed. Yeah, that's because you can change the warp speed. I can go even faster. Hello, Theo. There you go. Okay, he's down. And once he's alone, bards are like a support and buffs and stuff, right? So once he's alone, he should be all right. How you doing, Theo? I'm sorry you didn't like Skyward Sword. I read your review. Nice. Okay. Okay, so what's he weak to? Water or / ice. Also, I wonder if it can be poisoned. Let's try some poison. Might take a few attempts to learn to land that. I'll default again. Okay, so now he's got lower defense. He still has that damage buff, so it affects himself as well. I can't AoE protection shells. Don't need Benediction, although it's pretty good because didn't like it's a bit of an understatement at this point. I booted it up while on break from classes, saw I had to collect 70 some odd tad tones, and I had a feeling I was guessing like where is Theo Logan that he's like, no, I'm done with this, and I guess it was the tad tones. I did a playthrough of Skyward Sword a while ago, back on the Wii actually. I didn't find it as repetitive as you. However, I do agree with like I think what's it called, like the unrequited or unchained or whatever that fight is. That fight is so I hate that fight so much. And the tad tone things is like, yeah, it's a pretty low moment. I find that lady's hand movements profoundly annoying. I'm not sure who you're referring to. You're referring to Gloria or Adele. This is interesting. So Benediction, the cost for Benediction is not even MP, it's HP. So I can actually use Benediction and get like a benefit on my heals for 3 turns. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. Try that for now. The scale monster that you have to fight 3 times because the seal keeps breaking. Yes, that one. The unsealed or whatever his name is, right? And he's such an annoying fight. I remember him being really annoying. It's like he takes all the shockwaves, and unlike Dark Souls, right? In Zelda, there's no like there's no dodge roll, right? So you can't like iframe through the shockwaves. So you end up just have to be like jankily kind of run around it. It doesn't feel good, you know. That was my experience. Let's do flying drop kick into mindfulness, because mindfulness gives, or no, inner alchemy. The inner alchemy gives me a concentration stack, which will make me crit more often. So that's what I'm thinking of doing there.
Right, let's see.
All right, that's good. Now, I really want to try to poison him because it worked the last humanoid boss that I fought. It worked. Let me just try a couple more of these. Oh my word. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Well, good thing I buffed with Benediction. Didn't help that the shockwave radius seemed to get wider the third time and it moves fast, top of the camera being wonky. Oh my goodness. You're now reminding me about all the issues I had. Okay, now I can't do that anymore. Oh, no, I'll default. Yeah, that's not a fun fight. But the final boss fight, right, for the PTSD. The final boss fight, I remember being pretty good. Did you at least get to fight? Did you fight? Did you ever go to the Ancient Cistern? You must have, because you got to the part of with the Tadtones. Because like the best part of that game is Ancient Cistern and Koloktos, like the boss fight of that dungeon. Super good, super good. All right, let's cast Fault Line. Fault Line will not only do some good damage. It should at least. There it is. And it'll give us a defense boost. So for as long as this song is playing.
What's the plan?
Which means we should probably be quicker here, because the song was gonna do its thing no matter what we do. Nice. Getting some crits done on there now. Oof, good target there. I've stacked a bunch of provoke plus onto Mifuki. Okay, that's 6,800. And he's weak to, what is it? Yeah, ice. Let me get another poison in there, and let me try a blizzard. 543. Which boss is it? The last one I fought was a flying whale. That fight's pretty cool too. Yeah, it's the one with the 6 arms, kind of like it's like a Ashura, like kind of like he's got like scimitars and he swings them around. He destroys pillars in the room. That's the best fight in the game. Like that fight's super cool. But I think coming off of having not played Metroid Dread, but coming off of it, yes, that one. That's the one, Theo. That's the best fight because like it feels super cool to be like, oh, you're hitting him with his own weapon. Oh, that's awesome. You know. I won't do that. I'll just do it twice there. Oh, he's defaulting. I will throw up.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, that fight was really good. Yeah, it's most people's favorite fight in the game. Sometimes even the series, because it just feels so good. It's paced really well. Wait, no. Don't do that. Oh! Let him trick you. Magic damage taken. Physical damage inflicted. Okay. What should we do? Go with one of these. Scary number. No, the poison got him. It's okay. Now here's the issue, because I might want to. He's still defaulting. I might want to default with Adele. Nice. Oh, Gloria's down. Okay, well, we need to spend some time here getting her back up, because we have some Phoenix downs. But yes, so going from Metroid Dread, which I watched Regenerated play Metroid Dread, and there's some really flashy, cool feeling scenes in that. And so going from that to maybe some of the things in Skyward Sword, like man, this is really drawn out, you know. But there's some good things in there too, right? Koloktos, really good. Yeah, I thought the Garahim fight, like the first boss fight of the first dungeon, you know, like, because it's really cool, right? Like he can grab your sword, right? So it's the first time in a Zelda game up to that point where you felt like, whoa, this guy's a serious business, because he'll mess with you up because he can just grab your sword. How can he do that, you know? It seems crazy. Try Strong Strike and Inner Alchemy. Woo! That's good damage. Yeah, see, there you go. Garahim. What's even worse is the part of me that wants to finish Skyward Sword still, but it seems like I have another 10 hours left. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it is from there. The last dungeon's pretty good. I think it's like Sky Keep or something. And then the final boss fight is really good too. So it's
Nothing compared to the pain that burns inside.
Yeah, there's definitely some issues that make it hard to go back to.
I'm going to channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born. Time for you to bow out, princess. There's only one.
Is this like a phase 2 like thing right here? Or is he just gonna? He's just at low health, I guess. All right. Well, I can try a shield bash, and that will reduce or like delay his turn slightly. Or I can do a shield stun and go for a significantly delayed turn. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Let me try Benediction into Cura and see how that performs. AoE Cura. Pretty good. Oh, okay. So now he's starting to counter white magic abilities. So with sleep. So he put her to sleep. I can attack an ally if I choose to, but I should not do so with Adele. That's dangerous, because Adele's strong. And so let's go with the Inner Alchemy Flying Heal Drop combo here. Aha! He attacked her like a noob. Woke her up. All right.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Jump it,
This doesn't land.
Okay then.
He's defaulting again. When you default, either you or your opponent default, that means that they take half damage from all sources. So it's a good idea to maybe save your turns. This is the key core mechanic of the whole game, is like you're meant to save your turns by defaulting, and then you can spend your turns by braving, spending like additional BP that you've saved up, or you can go into deficit like I have right now. Elvis is -1 BP, so he won't get his next turn. So the main core of the gameplay here is like it's a twist on turn-based, right? It's like you can borrow turns from the future, or you can save turns for later. So it actually makes it for a decent amount of strategy. I can increase the chance of being targeted. He's sort of a tank already. You know, I'll just default. Okay. Next who's gonna get a turn is gonna be Elvis, but he can't go on his turn, which means the next turn person going is gonna be either Gloria or Orpheus. I always borrowed turns before I had them. I was super impatient with this game. Usually you do. Usually if it's like a sort of a most random encounters, you can just borrow turns, no problem. It's these boss fights that can be a little tricky, because borrowing turns means that you can't do anything for and respond at all, right? But yes, very much so. That is generally what I do against most random encounters. Yeah. That's what I figured he's gonna do. Yep.
Believe it. You're all right.
Good thing I defaulted there. All right. So next, no buffs on him right now.
Hey, my time has not yet come.
Okay, there we go. I will borrow 1 turn to double cast Cura.
Be healed.
Thanks for bailing me out. Close one, eh?
I already have 1 BP on Mifuki, so I'm gonna go with. I shouldn't go shield stun too much because it consumes HP. Some skull bashes maybe. Oh no, skull bashes. Defangs, maybe. Give me a crosscut and a defang.
Here it comes.
All right then.
And now he's braving again, or defaulting again.
I'll sit this one out.
Let's get everyone defaulted.
What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, he's not defaulting anymore. Hello, Supra.
Get some.
Good to see you. Glad to see you're back in both forms. Your Supra form and your true form. Let's see. Also, I win. Well, of course, I always win eventually. Okay, so he's defaulting. I don't know if it's not really gamble your final form. That's what I always assume it is. Yeah, he's defaulting. It's not worth using all of my BP here. I'll use 1. And I will do an inner alchemy into the Qigong wave does the damage and penetrates at default defense. So I actually should use this. Nice.
Let me see.
Very nice. Send out a Cura.
Let me help you.
Thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
And he's still defaulting. I'll default again.
You like surprises?
Yep. Good. Not good.
No.
Aye, this should do it.
This
Gloria is so
will
squishy.
not be forgotten.
As expected, I suppose. Okay, but he's now undefended, no buffs. So, you know, I think I can go in a little bit here. Probably finish the job with this. Oh, for sure. Easy.
I hope this shows you the error of your
This is Bravely Default 2. I very much loved the first game on the 3DS, and I was very excited to hear that it got a sequel on the Switch, and I was like, and then also on Steam as well. So I'm playing on Steam right now. It's like, oh man, it's the strategy you have to constantly employ on a turn-by-turn basis is fantastic. So now we got ourselves a new ability, a new job. Bards play a supporting role in combat through the use of songs, a single one of which can turn the tide of battle. Yeah, so very much they can do damage on well enough, but they're mostly meant to be support. And they have 2 abilities, at least at the start. You unlock abilities. Yeah, Square Enix published it. It's a job system type mechanic.
Seriously? Denied my revenge? After all I've done? Oh,
I'm gonna miss voicing you,
I hate
Orpheus.
my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Yes, unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing, for that matter.
I've never heard Adele say something like that before. That's interesting.
No, I'll tell you. Bernard has it. Something went wrong when he tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him after all. The fool.
Entertainment.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
Thank you for the lurk, Theo. Appreciate it. God bless.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either.
Don't worry. At some point, you're gonna get to hear my
Lord
Elvis,
Bernard has a nose.
because he has a Scottish
And
accent. So
with another asterisk to
it should be
boot.
very soon.
Oh, what do we have here?
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard.
See,
They're asking for you to put
I
in
knew he was a
special
villain,
guest
see?
appearance.
We all knew.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you?
Look at this dude. The second I saw him, I knew he was a villain.
I don't care how, just get it done.
Get it done.
Your wish is my command.
What was that?
How did you? But no one could have. Whatever. Looks like it's
That
now or
fashion,
never.
that fashion though, right? Yeah, definitely.
What the?
I really like the character design of Bernard, but yeah.
Caught you napping. You should know by now. I'm always ready to make a dramatic
exit.
Orpheus!
Later, losers. Catch you on the flip side.
Oh,
Forget him for now.
Orpheus.
My men will apprehend him soon enough.
Okay, this is the funny thing. All the characters have pretty suitable voices. This guy, this Castor guy, Prince Castor, his voice I found really funny because it doesn't match at all. Like, I don't understand.
I owe you all an apology.
I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable. Having seen you fight, I realize now how blind I have been.
I don't know, it's so like
Hey, no
tough,
need to go
but like look at
overboard.
he's like a
We didn't take it personally.
he's so pretty. This feels like a game made by Japan about what it thinks of American culture in a story. I mean, there's a lot of that,
You are more
you know.
kind to me than I deserve.
I have my limits when it comes to sort of anime tropes and stuff.
Hey, Elvis.
I've played
what
some
was
anime
that
games
we saw
before.
When your book glowed up like that.
But this is not if I've heard like Jin Ho Yoon was talking about how there's a lot of really heavy anime tropes in this, and I'm like, dude, you don't even know anime tropes. You don't know what it's like to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's like peak anime. It's like peak, just insane anime storytelling.
Well, I
This is-
told
this
you
is
it
tame,
reacts to asterisks, didn't
You know.
I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia. helped
Man,
to
that
need
was a
little
tough
more
tough
than
ride.
maintenance
Xenoblade
inside.
Chronicles 2. I like the first
This
one well
time,
enough.
We seem to have been shown
but
something from the
second
past
one-
of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were
Like
before,
I
right?
started to lose interest in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 once the giant robot made an appearance, and then I had to go fight it.
But
You
no
know?
less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling.
And it was sorta like-
search of knowledge. To keep
It's
putting
okay
pieces
to do it, I
together
think,
until
if it's like
all
ironic,
finally
but it's
makes
like it
sense.
almost was not ironic. Like it was making fun. That particular chapter of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was like making fun of anime tropes, but like, but then the game went on to be super tropey, and so it's like you're making fun of itself. So look at the game's picture on the box. Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
A bird.
Is something the matter?
Oh man, oh, just thinking about Xenoblade
It's
now making
nothing.
me annoyed. Because near the end, the story started getting insane. Like, oh, now that you have more asterisks to play with, it's worth thinking about how this might affect your character's development plans. You need to consider which main or sub-jobs will pick the best combinations, what passive abilities you might want to bring into play. This is the best part of the game. This is like the best part of Bravely Default and Bravely Second, and just the job system in general. This is the best part. It's like combining different stuff and passives and main and sub jobs. It's so good. This is what I play these games for, man. Now that I have the I have enough jobs to like differentiate player or characters. I think I want to keep on Black Mage with Elvis until I level it all the way to the end, and then switch to Bard with him. Try that. Right, so I guess we can skedaddle. Wait, hang on, there's a chest I missed. Point to the right side. I was pretty thorough in this area, though. Let's save. Did I miss? Oh my goodness! I forgot you were there. You scared of me now. Wait, not just so chest is open already. Can't go across there. Oh, you want to fight? Yeah, so I fought him a bunch already. So here in these fights, I can generally just punch things to death, and without worrying too much about going into the deficit. Especially because if you get the preemptive strike, you can get an additional BP, which helps you to not die. Half damage from axes. That's not good. Let's just see what we can do here. What we got here? Lightning and wind. Okay, so... Oh, you could do that. Okay, defaulting. I wasn't actually watching my HP. I definitely did not heal after that fight, which I should have. Alright, there's enough Phoenix Downs to go around. We'll get more at the back of town.
We've got this, right?
Vault there.
You're all right.
Alright, so let me try to do a quick recovery here. Don't know if this will work. Let's see.
Favor will not be forgotten. We've got this, right? You see that? Please, you
There we go.
must
Okay,
get
so
up.
go ahead and I'll go ahead and spend her stuff.
Bounds.
Throw out two raises and Cura. And I cure as
Does
well.
that feel better? Let me help you. Thanks. Does that feel better?
There we go.
Heal.
Back from the brink. Phew. That can happen in this game too, where it gets it's gonna go bad, and like if you do it right, you can get somewhere with that. Where is idle? Yeah, these also have these like things where it's basically like the little chats from I think what Tales of Symphonia popularized the little chat things, I think, right? Your dad took his debt seriously, huh, Gloria? Sticking around to help build an entire waterway system to say thanks for being rescued from that Ahriman was no small thing. He certainly always sought to do right by people. He believed that one should always keep one's promises and that one should never abandon a friend in need. So that's where you get it from. Well, I'd say you learned your lesson pretty well. I'll bet you spend your whole time growing up trying to be just like him, huh? I did. To be compared with him it's nice, thank you. Speaking of thank yous, your lad here's not wrong. The Salvonians got one heck of a thank you from the old man. Yeah, I guess they wound up with more than their fair share of the good luck from that Ahriman. Speaking of which, we should be due a slice of good fortune ourselves. Hey, look. What is it, Adele? I found a coin out on the floor. Cha-ching! Guess this really is a lucky day. Really? That's all we get? One poxy coin? Pfft, lucky day in my eye. Yes, there it is. Honestly, this is actually true. My Scottish accent has gotten much better. I know that wasn't great, but it's gotten much better from playing this game because I get to hear a dude speak with a Scottish accent a whole bunch.
We have the upper hand.
So you do your best, right? Okay, so guys who have the little exclamation marks like underneath their above their names, that means that they're gonna attack very soon and next to an order. So like you want to deal with them first generally, depending on the enemy, of course. So nice. It gives us more opportunity to attack other people. Again, I'm just gonna go all out here and see how it works. I will throw out another Kira though. And then attack.
Let me help you.
Fugi has so much HP. I like stacked Mifugi with HP, so like the disparity is quite sharp. Where is? Oh, there's more. Hang on, I didn't see that. The Sandswept ruins must be pretty old. They look like they've been out here falling to pieces for a long, long time. They are ancient indeed. One can almost feel the weight of history bearing down upon them. Spectacular performances were once held here, beneath the glowing glow of the setting sun. Yes, I once read that the tragedies in particular were renowned for their power. I commend you, as always, on the breadth of your knowledge, Princess Gloria. You really do know a heck of a lot. Oh no, not really. I've always been rather a voracious consumer of books, that's all. Sadly, I know no more of the theater than I learned in the library back in Musa. I am ashamed to say that I have never actually seen a play. Is that so, Your Highness? Well then, I shall have to arrange for a local troupe to perform for you at the palace. Thank you, Prince Castor. I would have liked that very much. But only once all the crystals have been restored to their rightful place, of course. Of course. The crystals continue to be our main priority. Forgive me for diverting your attention from the matter at hand. Aw, no romantic player watching evening for you, Princey Pants? Romantic? I had no such thing in mind, Your Highness. Believe me. Ow! And then you get attacked by an Earth Elemental.
Okay, what's the plan?
Alright, well, let's deal with these Elementals first because these guys, these like restless spirit guys, take half damage from all physical. So, I was listening to an audiobook today. Oh, nice! I forgot. Mifugi's immune to earth damage. Nice. I was listening to an audiobook today called. It's a new one from Canon Press called "Monsters of the Id," and I'm only about like. It's an audiobook, so I'm only about 16 minutes into the book. And it's like 17 hours long. So, not a short read, or short listen. It's so good. Because, basically, it's about, why... Glad you're listening, not trying to read it. Wait, fire? What should I do here? Do a couple of these, maybe. But yes, so basically it's about, like, what horror is. Because, like, horror seems like it's a genre that seems so, common. Get out of here, notifications. It's like, what is horror? And stuff like fairy tales. You know how, like, Grimm's fairy tales are very dark, and they have a lot of, you know, sort of scary elements, right? Like Hansel and Gretel is like, oh, you know, witches putting kids in ovens, right, and eating them and stuff. Like, what is it about horror that makes it so timeless, right? And the book goes into talking about Frankenstein and Dracula and all that kind of stuff, and talking about the broadly speaking is basically like they're stories that are timeless because they're cautionary tales about moral failings and stuff like that. So, for example, given is like Dracula, right? So Dracula, vampires. The general story there is that, you know, vampires can't come into a house unless they're invited, and then once they're there, they, you know, they seduce women and they suck their blood, and that's sort of a euphemism for promiscuity. And so once you become, you know, seduced by a vampire and you invite them into your house, they suck your blood, and then you become a member of the undead, right? You become a vampire, right? So originally, the story of a vampire was supposed to be a cautionary tale, right? And then I started thinking about other kinds of forms of horror, right? Again, I'm not that far into it, but it's like thinking about slasher flicks. So I noticed this a long time ago, but I never thought about it that much. You know the old slasher flicks like Halloween, Michael Myers, those kinds of things. Halloween and the other genre. But in a lot of the early stories of slasher flicks, who usually dies in those stories, in those movies? It's usually the promiscuous. It's usually like the teens who are, you know, they're going off and getting carried away around Michael Myers, and Michael Myers goes and kills them, right? And it's like, at first you're like, oh, well, he just seems to really dislike it when people are promiscuous, but that's because he's supposed to be like a force of immorality and punishment for immorality. So it's interesting.
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach.
That's rude.
Oh, awful feral creature.
Awful feral creature.
But
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
That's a little bit of a Solomon-esque. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence? I love some of the dialogue in this game is really, really fun. I love that kind of old-timey, sort of like semi-poetic kind of dialogue. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was
Maybe I should do
beaten,
this.
and now he's run away.
Oh wait, the chat is still in the wrong spot. I'm trying to decide what I should do with this these scenes.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur
this.
him on, but it seems not.
Put this up here. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. There he is. Then like this. Nope, that's still the wrong button. There we go. Try that. Now I'm out of the way. Oh.
Very well, you may leave. And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
A certain interested party. Love it. Love the lay it on thick. I'm a fan. Oh. He makes my skin crawl. I can't stand that Orpheus guy. The way he speaks, even the way he moves, literally everything about him makes my skin crawl. So why the heck can I stop his stupid face from popping up every time I try not to think about it? Gonna look, brother. Gonna help with kids that I'm getting off work. Awesome. You go do your husbandly duties. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for continuing your Discord and your Twitch or your Twitter interactions. I appreciate them. I get that too. Sometimes the more you try to not to think about someone, the more you can't help it. Well, that's generally how it works. Like if I tell you, don't think about a green elephant, you have to think about it in order to not think about it. Hey, Mifuki, how's your stram going? My stram is going swimmingly. Hello, Liam. I'm very happy to be playing this game. I'm looking forward to getting further into it, and the strategy has been really fun. The gameplay has been solid. The voices that I've had to do have been fun as well. So let's see. The more you can help trying to. God, and now it's happening again. I can literally see his stupid grin. It's horrible. You're probably still annoyed because he got away. I know I am. What's done is done. The matter is in Prince Castor's hands now. You knew Orpheus back in Musa, right, Gloria? Was he always such a pain? Well, he was certainly always a rather dramatic person, prone to exaggeration and so forth. Prone to narcissism and self-obsession, more like. I'm guessing he's always been nothing but talk. Though, right? Like, as soon as the going gets tough, he falls to pieces? Precisely. No wonder he'd rather feel sorry for himself for having been caught stealing from your father than face up to his actual problems. Yeah, there really isn't a single good thing about him, huh? Well, at least I know why he gets to me so badly now. Thanks, Gloria. Oh, of course. Not entirely sure how I helped exactly. Yes, we finally have moved. Oh,
Prince Castor, I have been looking for you everywhere.
And now you have found me.
see? His voice doesn't match at all. And now you have found me.
Princess Gloria, I must insist that you refrain from taking the prince out of the city without notifying the relevant authorities.
He's the only character who doesn't have a voice that matches his body. It's so weird.
I was not taken anywhere, Dromed. I went of my own free will.
Your Highness, whilst I understand your desire to aid our nation's allies, might I remind you that Musa is no more. There is precious little benefit to be gained from spending your valuable time on lost causes.
Whoa! Aren't you highborn people supposed to be polite?
I am simply stating the truth.
Musa may be no more, Dromed, but our duty to Princess Gloria is very much alive and well. Her Highness and her friends will remain until such time as they have ascertained the truth of the situation regarding the crystal. And during that time, they will continue to be our honored guests.
But, as you wish, Your Highness. But please, I must beg you to conclude your dealings here quickly, Princess Gloria, for Savinon's sake. When your business here is done, Prince Castor, you are needed at the palace.
Can't say I'm feeling too welcome right now.
Well, you can hardly blame them for not wanting the prince bogged down with our business. The king is missing after all.
The king is missing after all.
Dromed means well, I assure you. Forgive him.
Oh, please, it's entirely understandable. I'm sure I would feel exactly the same in his position.
You are too kind as ever, Your Highness.
You know, I get the feeling that our distracting the prince isn't all that Dromed's worried about. It seems to me that he has another reason for wanting us out of the way.
I cannot begin to imagine what else might be on his mind, but I will ask him if it makes you feel better. For now, I must return to the palace. I will rejoin you when my business there is concluded.
Being a prince must be hard work. Not that we have it easy, I guess.
Aye. Someone tells me Bernard's not going to be telling us where he's hidden this crystal without some arm twisting.
Perhaps his companion can help us. The girl.
Yeah. What was her name again? Anyhow?
Yes, that was it. Let's see if we can track her down.
Right, Prince Castor left the party. Take a look, see if we have any side quests here. We do. We also have a... Oh! I need to go get my ship back. So apparently this is like a thing you can do. You can send it out. You're like basically like a ship. Kind of like... I remember this town. Hello, Yoshi. So basically it's like you can kind of like send... when you send a thing on... You send like... what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's like reserve people on in a roster in a tactics game. You can send them on little missions while you're doing other stuff, and so this is kind of what this is. Okay, nice. This kind of happens while you're playing. Yeah, thank you, Yoshi. Yoshi got it. Send mercenaries, exploration teams, yeah. Okay, getting lots of JP orbs, which are good. We want lots of job points. The fact that you can get booster buns from this is crazy. Because, like, you can just permanently upgrade your stats. Well, yeah, set sail. Go back to what that's about. Easily enough. And, so I generally have my party laid out in terms of general, you know, thing I want to do. OP, yeah. It seems that way, at least. I don't know. This game could be kind of tricky at some points. They're going to keep throwing gimmicks at me to try and, like, trip me up. But generally, the way I've kind of figured out breakdown of character roles is I'm going to make Mifukii. I'm going to make him a tank. I'm going to make Gloria support and, like, healer support. Elvis can be a mix of, like, magic damage dealing and support. And Adele can be physical damage dealer, primarily. That's kind of generally how I've broken things down. Now, yeah, we got a booster bun here. So, which means physical attack. Yeah, I want to give that to Adele. By 2 points. So good. And then down here, we have a bunch of experience orbs and a bunch of JP orbs. I'm gonna get Elvis's black mage job to max, and then switch him to bard. I think. Experience orbs. Who is the lowest? I'll just give it to whoever's the lowest. Give it to you. This to you, and just this to you, I guess. I'm just gonna spam him with this probably. These don't give you very much, but it's better than nothing. It saves a lot to level to max. Alright, so there's that. What else do I have to do here? I should probably sleep at the inn because my MP is a little rough, and that's fine. Do we have any new things to buy? I don't think so. It would say new if there's anything new to buy. I should replenish my stock of Phoenix Downs because I used it quite a bit in the last dungeon. So let's get some more here. I also have 10,000 gold Pig, which is good. That's quite a bit. I've got at least 5 of every curing item. I'll get some more tents. There you go. Let's see. So here, currently listing all of your weapon types. So far, weapons have been mostly, like, for the most part, have been, like, vertical progression, which I'm not a huge fan of. But there's some incomparables between the powers, between, like, the weapon types and stuff. Like, for example, some things weigh a lot, and so you have a weight there. It's your first playthrough. It is my first playthrough. So I don't really know what I'm doing exactly, but I really enjoy these kinds of games. You see, these kinds of free-form RPGs where you have a lot of choices to make. Yes. Now, the biggest difference I've seen is in the accessories. The accessory slot has a lot of cool options. Like, this is how I'm able to have like 2,000 HP on my tank and have like 500 HP on my mage. Like, you can actually stack HP pretty good. Like Iron Bangles Give you 630 HP. Unfortunately, I am max weight with my tank right now, so I can't make use of this. But like stacking 2 ice talismans on Elvis, which is the black mage there, is good because it actually helps him absorb. He absorbs ice and water damage. That's fantastic there. Everyone has 2. They're both slots filled, so that's good. And for now, I won't think I'll mess with this. Although, yeah, everyone's pretty much full up, except for Adele, who she's a monk, and so weapons don't really do much good for her. She needs to be unarmed to get all of her advantages. I believe it's like, what is it now? Check her abilities again. She gets, yeah, this one right here. This is one of her passives. Boost user and equipment's physical attack by 80% and aim by 30% when both hands are empty. So I intentionally disarmed her, and it boosted her the damage that she got from equipment to the point where she was doing more damage than when she had weapons by far. Okay, so here we're gonna go flag this side quest here. Wait, this is Adele. Wait.
Everything okay, Adele?
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same about my shoes.
Your shoes?
Yeah, looks like they've seen better days. You should get some new ones.
I know. But these are, well...
What's up with you two, eh?
What's up with you two, eh?
What are you both staring at? Crikey! The state of your shoes, Adele. They look like your hungry goblins had a munch on them.
I do like Elvis's dialogue too. I don't know. They really struck a good chord. No, Yoshi! How dare you mention the most depressing Christmas song ever? It's Christmas season. I mean, it is to me at least. And guys, you're up here in Canada, so people like in America would argue that like, no, it's Thanksgiving season right now. Not in Canada. We already celebrated Thanksgiving. So as far as I'm concerned, it's Christmas time. It's time for Christmas. And Yoshi just quoted the saddest Christmas song ever. Anyway.
Hey, don't say that. These are the shoes you...
The shoes you... Yes, Yoshi agrees. It's definitely Christmas, right?
Wait, I passed a wee footwear emporium not
A
long
wee
back.
footwear
You can get a new
emporium.
pair from there. Oh, it's a classy place, though. Tell you what, I'll go on ahead and smooth the way.
Hey, wait! Elvis? Elvis? Oh, why do you never listen?
Guys?
Heart and soul. Get it? Oh, a snug scarf reward. Okay, well. In this game, generally, the game will just tell you where to go. It's very like modern MMO? Modern RPG / MMO, where it's just like anything that you would want to talk to anybody about, like there'd be a big old marker on the map, and like you just zoom out here and you go, oh look, there's clearly a person I can talk to who's got a blue bubble over their heads, and that means that they have a side quest for you to do. And then there you go.
Haven't bought a pair yet, huh?
Well, I'm trying, but...
How many times must I tell you? We are closed.
See? Big man here's no being very cooperative.
Don't tell me. You said something stupid and now he won't serve you.
What are you on about? I haven't done anything.
What are you on about?
Look, pal, be reasonable, eh? You can sell us one wee pair of shoes, surely.
No, I cannot. I must go and look for my beloved Diana.
Ah, we'll go
Poor
look for
little
her.
thing.
What's the matter, sir? Has this Diana gone
Is this
missing?
a pet or?
Yes, the evening meal dissatisfied
Yes.
her, and she ran out of the house. I have not seen her since. I cannot help but fear she will spend yet another night gallivanting hither and thither.
I think the joke is supposed to be that you're not really quite sure, maybe?
Wow, that doesn't sound good. How old is she?
She is 3.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder you're
No wonder
worried.
you're worried.
Okay, you stay right here and we'll go find her. Can you tell us a little about what she looks like? Or what she's wearing, maybe?
She has a red collar.
A red collar, right. Anything else we... Wait.
White fur.
Oh.
Oh.
And the most beautiful bright blue eyes. She really
Right.
is the most wonderful cat in the kingdom.
Huh? Hang on. Cat? She's your flippin' pet kitty.
Pet kitty.
But she is so much more than a pet to me.
Aw.
She is my dearest friend.
This
She is
friend.
my life.
My life.
If anything were to happen to her, the grief would be too much. I cannot think, let alone work, until I know that she is safe.
Whoa, steady on there. It'll be okay.
I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with
Come on, there's no need to panic.
liking your pets and
Take
all
my
that, but...
friend here.
Whoops, no, that was an accident.
We'll find your moggy woggy for
Your
you.
moggy woggy. Is that Scottish slang or something? For cat?
Of course we will. We'll have her back with you in no time, don't you worry. And then, once that's done, you can give us a pair of shoes to say thanks. The ladies here are falling to pieces, as you can see.
You're unbelievable.
If you bring my darling Diana back to me, you may have any pair in the shop. It would be my pleasure.
All right. Guess we'd better start looking then.
But this is a modern RPG, so I know where to go. Hello. I mean, honestly, this is better than the alternative. Wait. This is better than the alternative, you know? Where I wouldn't know where to look, and I would be like, well, I guess this question is not getting done because I don't know where to look for this cat. You know, I guess in an older RPG, you're meant, like, they gave you clues, like, based on, like, a description of, like, what other NPCs would tell you and stuff. Modern MMOs too, but modern RPGs tend to, like, cut most of that out, and you're just like, just do that, you know, like, get to the point kind of thing. Very much unlike some of the older MMOs, like other older RPGs. Unlike Dark Souls quest lines are impossible to figure out first playthrough. Oh, hello, that was easy.
Hey, look. That's got to be the cat the shopkeeper was talking about, no?
All righty then. Leave the rest to me. Yeah, kitty kitty. Come on, Diana. Come to Elvis.
Huh?
Oh,
It's actually working.
no, I thought she'd scratch him.
That's right. Come to Elvis. Ooh, good kitty. Oi!
Aye.
Oh, she's coming to say hello to Auntie Adele. Hey there, little pusskin.
Oh, fickle little so-and-so.
Yes, there's a good puss. Oh,
Well, looks like we found our stray cat.
let's get her back home. Come on, kitty kitty.
He's so upset. Found her. Elvis wanted to be the big man here.
Oh, my
Oh.
dear Diana! You are alive, and you have returned to me. My life is worth living once more.
Dude, your cat's gonna die someday. Like, you're gonna outlive your cat. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, my friends. You have earned your reward. Please, choose any pair of shoes you like. Should I also repair those you are already wearing?
What do you reckon, Adele?
Yeah, I can't part with these just yet. Let's get them fixed
Why
up.
does... interesting. Free shoes? I know. Apparently Adele, these shoes are very special to her, though.
Fair enough. Heaven knows why you'd want to keep the ratty old things, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh! There goes my blessed back. That must be all this traipsing around the place. I'd better head back to the inn for a wee lie down. Ta-ta!
I love
Hey,
dialogue.
Adele. Mind if I ask you why you're so attached to those old shoes?
Because Elvis gave them to her? Is my guess.
You really want to know? Well, all right then. Damn these things. They're too dang tight. That's it. I'm better off barefoot. Go on. Good riddance.
Ah, what the? What's this? Shoes? Who's throwing shoes about the
Who
place?
throws a shoe? Honestly.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
You fight like a woman.
What's it was you, What's the big idea?
Oh, I, just kind of,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's no reason to go chucking stuff around willy-nilly, alright?
I'm sorry, okay? You can have them if you like. As an apology, I mean.
Ah, nah, you're alright. They wouldn't fit me anyway. We never come to mention it, they look a wee bit small for you and all.
Know a lot about women's feet, do you? Got some kind of special interest?
What are you on about? I'm just blessed with exceptional powers of perception, that's all. What are you doing giving your shoes away anyway? You can't go around in bare feet.
Oh, don't even try to talk me into putting those things back on. Not happening.
That's his reaction.
Fair enough. Wait there a second. Here, new shoes.
Okay, so this is when they first met. That's nice.
For me? But why?
Just try them on, will you? They'll fit a lot better than the others, I promise.
Well, okay. Wow, they're perfect. No way. Oh, this makes such a difference.
Glad to hear it. You can't very well go travelling round in shoes you can barely walk in.
Are you really giving me these?
Aye. You can buy me a drink to say thanks if it makes you
That's
feel
what he always
better.
says. If you buy me a drink, I gotta go down to the pub.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, you're looking in the wrong place. But I suppose these are at least a one-drink pair.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Come on, I'm good company, I promise. Ho-ho! Remind me to get hit in the head by flying shoes more often. This wee drinky's put me in a grand old mood ahead of my journey.
You're going away somewhere?
You could say that, aye. I'm off to hunt down some wee thingbies they call asterisks.
Thingbies. Yeah, that's sweet. And she didn't want to throw it away. And Elvis didn't even remember. But she kept them. She wants to keep them.
Asterisks. Okay. Hey, how about you hire me to come with you?
Hire you? What do you mean?
Well, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a mercenary. And it can be dangerous out there. You need someone to watch your back. Tell you what, why don't I give you a discount? After all, they really are great shoes.
I can't place her accent. I can't do an impression of her when I do her voice like
The
in these
truth is,
things because
I
don't know.
didn't much enjoy looking for Edna all by myself.
It's her sister.
She'd left the village without telling anyone where she was going, without leaving any clues. I was just wandering around from place to place. But then I met Elvis, and for the first time I had a direction. In a way, that's when my journey really started.
Wow. No wonder you can't leave them behind. They're a reminder of how it all began, huh?
Yes, but please don't tell Elvis. He'd never let me hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
You don't think it's weird, do you? Keeping hold of a pair of stinky old shoes?
Nope, not at all. If you ask me, they deserve to come along for the ride.
They do, huh? Thanks.
Yes, but you could also get new shoes as well. You get new shoes and put those ones away. How are your new shoes treating you, Adele? Oh, they're just great. They really are rather elegant, I must say. Yep, I sure do wear them up well. Ha! Nothing puts a spring in your step like the feel of a fresh leather, eh? You sure you don't need some new shoes yourself, Elvis? Yes, you've been on the road for some time after all. Replace these wee beauties. Are you blind? They're practically brand new still. I always get a new pair before the old ones start to go. Can't bear to be plodding around in ratty old pumps. Heh, I'd have put money on you being the one who forgot to take care of his feet properly. Hey, I'm right here, you know. And I do take care of my feet properly by looking after the shoes I have, not wasting money on new ones. Ha! Well, don't go complaining to me next time your feet start hurting. Alright, I'll try to replace them more often from now on, okay? Eh? You changed your tune quickly. Well, thank me anyway. There's nothing like slipping your feet into a new pair of shoes. The smell, the feel, the... Let's keep moving on, shall we? I think we've had enough shoe talk for one day. Eh? Was there something I said? Oh, you rapscallion. Alright, anything else to deal with here? Nope. I just want to... No! I want to go to the inn.
Hey, look.
Just feed him well, and he'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure this lady is a beastmaster. Judging by her clothes, and she's like a druid or a beastmaster or something like that.
Thank you so much for helping him.
What are you doing? Get away from my daughter. I told you not to go near her. Away with you. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, there's no need to talk to her like that.
Hmm? And who are you exactly?
It doesn't matter who I am. She helped your dog. The least you can do is thank her.
I did not ask for her help, and I am not in the habit of thanking vagrants. Come, we are leaving.
All right.
You okay?
I'm fine. You're the one from... before.
Yep. Good to see you again. You want to tell me what just happened?
I was born into a traveling circus. I've only been in the city since Bernard took me in. They don't like me here. They call me vagrant. Outsider. Well, it can take time to settle in somewhere new. It's the same for everyone.
What is her accent? I cannot understand Adele's accent. It's like vaguely European. Like a little bit, I don't know, a little bit Spanish in there? I have no idea.
I know. At least they let me live here. Thanks for sticking up for me. Bye.
Wait,
What is it?
we're looking for something. That's why we're here in Savalon. We were wondering if we might ask you a question or two.
Okay. Can we do it at my house? I have to feed everyone.
Huh? Feed everyone?
This is my house.
What? Hello, Bernie. Bernie Sandsnake.
You keep monsters? This is the everyone you were
Got
talking
nothing.
about?
Yeah, I don't know. No idea. You keep monsters. Okay, so she probably is a beastmaster then.
Yes. It's their dinner time. Come on, little ones. Din-dins.
What?
This is some good, nice, tense music. I like that.
Here, Bernie. Ah, you must be hungry.
Oops. I won't kill you for now.
What is it?
Nothing. Better not tell her I was worried we were the Dindins. So, you live with a bunch of animals and monsters, huh?
I've had them all since
I
I
keep
was
skipping
in
the
the circus.
ends.
Our caravans were attacked by bandits when we came near the city. My friends here protected me. That's how I managed to survive. I was the only one.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's not so bad. Now I have Bernard.
Yeah, the thing about Bernard is he's kind of evil.
He lets me work at the gaming hall. And he lets me live here with my friends. The money he gives me helps me look after them all.
He's still evil though, even though he helps you.
I don't know what I'd do if he ever sent me away.
And why would he do that?
I don't know. That's just what he says. If I ever let him down, he'll get rid of me.
That's horrible. You're not some thing he can just cast aside.
He's allowed. He's the one who saved me.
Yes, but he probably saved you for his own reasons, though. Probably.
Wow.
You said you were looking for something.
Yes.
Like
it's
selfish
the blue
reasons.
jewel about this
That's what
big.
I'm going to assume about him. There's no way he's not a villain. I'm sorry. There's no way. He talked to Orpheus, and Orpheus is a bad dude, and he was bossing Orpheus around.
You know what it is?
Yes.
You do? Really? Please, tell us everything you know. Any information you can give us is sure to prove useful.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. If I do, Bernard will send me away.
But you have to.
Sorry. You need to leave. She's not gonna tell us anything, huh?
No, and I don't want to push her too far either. She's been through enough.
Imagine she has a rather fragile
Suppose we'll just have to look elsewhere.
disposition.
What about the people we saw talking to Orpheus in front of the gaming hall? They seemed to be rather angry with Bernard. Perhaps one of them might know something useful.
Alrighty. Wait. Go back. Inn. Go to the inn before I forget. Hello. 140 pig, no problem. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna be disappearing in a moment probably again.
Hey,
Nope.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Bernard.
Bernard? Judging by the look on your face, this is serious. Come with me.
Oh, all right.
It should be
Oh,
safe
no,
to
there you
talk
go.
here. What did you want to know?
Well, one of my family's heirlooms, a great treasure, has been stolen, and we may have heard a rumor that it was Bernard who was responsible.
I'm assuming she's talking about the water crystal. Is that
Is
right?
that so? Well, it certainly sounds possible. You see, he may be the proprietor of the gaming hall these days, but that is not how his career began. He was once a renowned thief,
Aha! J'accuse!
and quite an accomplished one by all accounts. Some say he even stole the building which now houses the gaming hall. It used to be the mansion of an elder by the name of Lupus.
The rightful heir? Because lupus means wolf. So, and it's an elder, so like, is it like is Anihale related to him?
Interesting.
I wonder.
And if the same rumors are to be believed, he keeps all his ill-gotten gains in that building.
Ill-gotten
over
gains,
there.
yeah, that's right. And he's master of the gaming hall, right? There's got to be a little bit of weirdness happening there, right?
They say he can be seen going in and out at all hours of the day and night.
Has anybody tried to get inside?
Well, yes, but
He died
Died.
soon after.
a very unfortunate accident.
Quote unquote accident.
Or a warning to anyone else foolish enough to try the same thing. I like Bernard less and less the more I hear about him.
He is dangerous. Please, be careful.
There you are.
Prince Castor.
Hey, Princess Castor, you gotta quit the character running your gaming hall in here in the city.
I have explained my position to Dromed. Bernard's behavior is a black mark on our nation's
Oh,
name. His
good.
wicked deeds must be exposed.
Yeah.
I hope you will forgive me for using your presence as an opportunity to cleanse my kingdom of wrongdoers, Your Highness. In return, I will, of course, assist you in any way that I can. To that end, I hope that my joining you will smooth your passage through Savalon.
Great.
Do you have any objections to my accompanying you?
Of course not, Your Highness. How could we refuse the offer of a prince's aid? You honor us.
The honor is all mine. Now tell me, did you learn any more of the situation?
We sure
More the
did.
merrier.
So, listen to this.
And then tell him.
Intriguing. It seems further investigation is in order. Shall we?
Hooray! The Prince Castor's back. That's good. That means one more person in combat who will be assisting. Hey, this is built now. I can actually go over here. Feather hat. We already have feather hats on people. Knitted cap. And I'll be overweight on that. Pilgrim's hat gives me restorative power +3 on the white mage, which I would still want that. And magic attack with the mystic hood. Headband gives you physical attack plus. I don't want to switch that out. I'll leave that like that for now. Let me just quickly... This game's usually really good about save points and stuff, but let me just quickly save again. It's been a while. I also should check to see if Halcyonia has any side quests to do. Aha! See that. Wait, where is it? Ah, it's in the inn. Hello? Hello? What the? What is this? Glowy bit. Adele again. What? Fortune's Diary. Who's Horton again? I don't remember who that is. Truly the power of the Asterix knows no bounds. My brother was a formidable warrior, and yet I was able to overcome him with ease and barehanded, no less. All I need to do is concoct a story about him being kicked to death by a rampaging horse, and no one will be any the wiser. At last, nothing stands in my way of becoming Prime Minister. Oh, Horton's the guy I got the monk asterisk from. He was the second in command of the kingdom. Now all that remains is to marry off that bothersome Princess Gloria to someone suitably compliant and appropriate the wind crystal. The only potential fly in the ointment is her insufferable old chaperone, Sir Sloane. Still, nothing the mercenaries I have engaged shan't be able to handle. If I lend them the asterisk Lord Adam gave me, it should make short work of him. Ah, okay. It's a foolproof plan, and when it succeeds, and succeed it shall, Halcyonia will be mine. Right, so that was... So then Horton was the guy who gave the asterisk to those other two characters that we also fought. Gave us the Vanguard and the White Mage asterisks.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
I eat anchovies.
You know what they are?
I had a bunch of anchovies just yesterday and today.
Yeah,
on a pizza. It was delicious.
Rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry.
We need to go get
I
it?
should have mentioned this, but I got a little
Because
carried
we don't
away.
have any?
I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while
Oh,
now.
butter.
There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too
Classic.
scared to make
This is
the
a
trip.
very classic quest right here. Wolf, or like enemy on the road, merchants can't get by stuff. Epitome, thank you for the lurk. Bless you.
No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small
Oh, so it's like
mountain
a
and capable
elite
of eating a whole
wolf.
flock of sheep in one
This could actually
sitting.
be this could actually be pretty tough.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right?
The last
Right?
like side quest monster we fought was a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
Yes, I suppose, but
It basically was a boss.
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about. And I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey! That's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
on the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh,
Yeah.
fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Defeat Fenrir. That ain't no normal wolf. I don't want to fight Fenrir. Gives you fresh fish as a I mean, I do because it's a boss type creature. Fenrir ain't no slacker. This is definitely gonna be like a boss type monster. So far, what I've noticed about this game is that there's a lot of like bosses and like elite rare monsters and everything, which is really cool. I really like that. A lot of optional bosses. What if Fenrir is just misunderstood? Yeah, well, tell that to the Norse. He causes Ragnarok, man. Wait, does he cause Ragnarok? I forget exactly how it works. Oops, what was that?
Let's stay focused.
I'm up, huh?
What the crumbs is that? Woody. Okay, well, let's take a look at him. Oh, he's a little baby. He's fine.
Let me see.
He's way scarier than he really is. There you go.
Okay then.
Definitely spent a lot of time making
Too easy.
like lots of creatures to fight in this game, which is good. Feel good. Do I have padded armor? Just got some padded armor from that chest. Did I have that already? I did. Yeah. Okay, so we'll stick with what we have right now. Now, yeah, you're all too scared of me because I'm too high level. This is a nice little feature in this game. Is like they made it so if enemies are too low level, they just run away from you, so you know if it's worth fighting them or not. Also, there's a quest right here. I see you. Oh, ow. Hey, you. You couldn't help me out, could you? Tame some potions. Okay, well, I've done that. That's so worth it. 3 potions for 4 mini ethers? That's super good. There you go. I already had potions in my inventory. Yep. Alright, so there he is. Okay, well, we don't know what's gonna happen when we do this, so let's just we have to start a fight and then figure out what the gimmicks are, right? That's just kind of how boss fights work. Let's see here. Hello. You look pretty spooky.
Looks like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
Well, we just met her relatively recently, you know. All right, last boss fight that of this sort was really hard and took a long time. I was really very under like I was not a good party comp for that last fight. But let's see about this one. I'm not even gonna do brave here. I'm just gonna scan. Okay, this is all right.
Nothing to worry about.
That's not that much health. Also, the damage was not too bad either. Maybe I did them out of order. This fight might be the first of the optional bosses that you're meant to do. Okay, that's not a problem. What is weak to? Water / ice. All right, cool. Let's just throw out a Sword of Stone. Oh, look at that, nice. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Because you can do that. You can do things out of order too, right? So maybe that's what ended up happening.
I have to protect myself.
You know what? Let's just we just like blizzard this thing to death. Oh my goodness, get wrecked! Oh my goodness! Oh, that was so much easier than the last boss. The name is misleading. Because this is what happened. The last time I fought a boss like an optional boss like that with that kind of music playing, it was literally like a half-hour long boss fight. Because what ended up happening is
Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
his gimmick was that he would counter with a HP draining move whenever anyone used a white magic healing spell. But what ended up happening was my only source of healing was primarily my white mage. She would cast a healing spell to heal everybody, and he would counter by draining her HP and healing himself. So it took forever.
Adele?
I did it, but it was difficult and long. But
There! Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
no, I was a little bit late on that one. Nice. Oh, good. Nice and easy. It was definitely meant to be fought earlier, because I didn't even get to see what his gimmick was. Get fresh fish for doing this quest. I'm not sure what that even does for me. I'll find out. Hello.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sauteed silver smelt
Hang on.
all round.
Didn't he have to? He's just a delivery. Oh no, he's a merchant, so it's up to him to give away things or sell things. Okay.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
Let's see. Is it gonna be really good or really bad? I'm gonna is it what are they gonna go for? For humor wise, they probably are gonna go for Adele hates it, maybe.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing
I'm
gained.
assuming.
Exactly. Now, would you like
No,
to
don't watch.
I prepare it for you?
Never watch someone prepare food, especially any kind of meat or animal type thing. Do not do that. You will spoil your appetite.
Are you sure?
No, Adele, what are you doing?
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
And watch the reaction. Right? Right, Mifuki? Right?
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it!
Don't look at me! Hooray! I did it. I guess she did. We didn't even know. We don't even know if she ate it or not. It's just a mystery for the ages. All right, fresh fish. What's that about? Oh, snug scarf as well. Fresh fish. Is it anywhere here? Well, usually it's in here. If it's if it's a new item, usually right here. So snug scarf. A piece of protective neckwear that keeps even the most brutal cold at bay, and it gives you immunity to freeze. Also, a little bit of defenses as well, looks like. 8 magic defense, and I guess it depends on what you're wearing currently. Not in key items. Oh, it's food. It's food. Can be used to lure aquatic monsters into continuous battles. All right, I forgot about this mechanic. Right. You can like use those items to lure more monsters to you, and you get like a multiplier if you keep fighting like nonstop. All right. Although we haven't really had an opportunity to fight water monsters too much. Maybe on the beach? Anyway, let's go back to Savalon. Nay! Save again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Back to the main story, right? Yep, I don't see any blue questy things here. Oh, there's party chat. Cooking with Adele. So, do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Ha! Do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone. Freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. Can't go far wrong if you get the right ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? Ha! As if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey in a stew? Does that really work? Oh boy, I lost my Scotch accent. You bet it does, but only you bet it does. But only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of your stews of yours, Adele. And I'll be happy to make you one. Just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? Ha! The noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though, it was hilarious. Oh, hello, this is some creepy staircase right here. Oh, dungeon time?
Anyhow? What are you doing here?
Please, you have to leave.
These...
Why? And how did you know we'd be coming?
You're good people. I don't want to hurt you.
Anyhow, you have to get out of the way. You just move aside.
Please, don't go in there.
We have to go in there.
Sorry, but if you came all this way just to stop us, that means there's something important in there for sure.
I won't warn you twice.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
I'm sorry.
No.
I am sorry too, Annie Hall. But we really must see what's
Annie
inside.
Hall.
If we don't, then it is not only Savalon that will be in danger. It is the whole world.
The whole world.
What?
You know, the world that you love, full of all the monsters that you like to capture and stuff.
I must retrieve the water crystal, Annie Hall.
Oh, wait. She's letting me pass? I did warn you. Castor makes nice. Could I carry something for you, perhaps? Huh? No, I'm okay, thanks. Careful, Adele. Watch your footing. Okay. Has something happened? Prince Casper's been treating us like dirt this whole time, and now he wants to be our friend all of a sudden. Aye, he's being weirdly polite, eh? Has he changed his mind about us or something? He's been like this ever since we got to the Sandswept Ruins. Maybe he's decided we're not stinky commoners after all. I wonder if he was perhaps more preoccupied than hostile previously. He was always a very kind-hearted boy. This Castor is much more like the one I remember. Well, I'm certainly not complaining if he has finally realized what a top bunch he's fallen in with. I sure hope that's it. I'd much rather he was with us than against us. Elvis, I brought along some extra provisions. Do feel free to help yourself. I know how much you enjoy a bite to eat while on the road. Aye, alright then. Don't mind if I do. No use letting it go to waste, eh? Kind of slipping a little bit into like a Minnesotan there. Oh, geez, there. Don't want to waste on food right there, no? Wasting food would be definitely a big problem there, you know? Don't you know? I am mashing A around on the stuff, but I know that this is the kind of game that doesn't have that. Oh, what is that, monkey? Lemur? I missed a lop-eared rabbit. Oh, rat bit. Alright, let's take a look at here. Yeah! Oh, damn it. The HP is very low. Stop.
Does that feel better?
You're a squishy boy. This should be fine. So lightning, like radiant, and sword damage weaknesses. What? Why was there animation for them disappearing? They just disappear. They just like despawn. Odd. Oh, there it goes. Purple like mist. Beast flesh, which I assume is beast creatures. Yep, beast monsters into continuous battles. Got a moth creature up there. There's 9 chests in this area. Oh, a Sahagin. I'm assuming this is a Sahagin, right? Oh, Dagon. Oh, fitting. Dagon. I believe a Canaanite god. Actually referenced in the Bible. He's not always referred to in reference to as a fish god, but he sometimes is. I believe it's because, if I remember right, Dagon is Hebrew for fish, or like at least it's a transliteration of the word. So people assume that Dagon was a kind of fish god. But we're not really sure. And of course, he's weak to lightning. Oh, and earth too. Sure. I'll throw a Thundera.
Eat sorcery.
Eat sorcery.
Be healed.
Close one, eh?
Nice.
The plan.
Finish him.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I'm amazing. Also, there's a slime creature over here.
We have the upper hand.
What are you? There's a lot of enemies in this battle. Jellyflan, and Roxalotl. I'll examine 2 of these guys. Yeah! She says every time. Yeah! Oh, don't do that. Defense down, of course. How much? 25%? There's a lot of dudes here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to kill them all. Should probably play it a little safer. Who should I deal with? These guys have got to resist physical, surely. Sort of. Yeah, let's just start with. Oh no, this is actually not good because the effect stacks, right? So now it's 35% defense down. Oh boy. Boost. Physical attack.
Very well.
But both guarding now. Alright, fine. Let's go with Benediction into Cura's fine. Could be a little bit overkill. Now, here's where I chance to do some damage. Lightning. Okay, lightning seems to be the major weakness here. I'll throw out 2 of these. Yeah, a heal. Good dodge. No.
We've got to do something.
Okay. Okay, well, you guys are almost dead. So I'll brave. It's actually kind of an interesting fight because it's not just a random encounter. I actually have to think about what I'm doing here. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Okay, great. Oh my gosh! Confused everybody. Okay, wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll do 2. I still have that the benediction buff, so I'll raise, and then I'll Cura.
Does that feel better?
Nice. Good job, caster. Oh my goodness, that damage though.
You rang?
Sheesh. That's her abilities. Aubrey's weak to. Oh, he's definitely in danger. We got a lot of buffs, so yeah, let's deal rid of him. Get rid of him. Nice. Okay, now we turn the tide here. I will use Inner Alchemy here.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in.
Yeah, not great damage. Fire for these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to. I overclicked there. All right, nice. Good fight. Good fight. Regarding a chest. Okay, I've got plenty of mini ethers, so I'll spend on some of these. Gotta be careful how I spend those. Ice Talisman, a free one, that's nice. I already have 2 of those equipped to Elvis, though. Let's see. What about... What we got here? Yeah, I got HP build going on here. Anything would I rather equip to her? Leather gloves is kind of just a default thing. So I have evasion plus 10, physical defense 4, weight -1, which is pretty nice. I don't want to remove that yet because I can't afford to. Ah, here it is. Yeah, physical defense 8, magic defense 8, weight plus 1. What does leather gloves have? Oh, it actually has no weight. Interesting. Nose pin, ice talisman has restorative power plus 5, and MP plus 70 with 2 weight. Okay, I'll take that. And wind and thunder talismans here. I was kind of stacking evasion on her, and seeing how that was gonna work out. I'm not really in a position just yet to stack stats just yet, but I'm looking forward to it. All right, what else we got here?
Hand, guys.
Okay, easy. Right?
Let me see.
Brave a whole bunch here.
Foe vanquished.
The foe vanquished. See, how much cooler is it to say it like that than to say I beat a dude? You know? It's like you want to be a cool guy, you gotta talk like Theoden from Lord of the Rings, right? Instead of saying hello, say well met. You know? Instead of saying hey, what's wrong? Say what vexes thee. That's way cooler.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Silk moth. All right. Let's check out what these guys like. All right, no problem. Good amount of weaknesses.
Allow me.
Fire, wind, axes, and bows. I will actually brave here.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in. On to the next one.
What about what aileth thee? Yes, yes, excellent example. I love that. What aileth thee? Let's see, fire, lightning, okay. Little done.
Come and get it! Ho! No one beats the dust.
Nice damage.
Who's next? We aren't done here yet.
Oh man, 7 damage. I scoff at that.
Guess nothing.
Okay, okay. Now. Sooner. I'll just default again, I think. Oh, counter.
You rang?
Nice watery counter there. Go fire.
Away and fire your heat where that came from.
Half damage from fire, but he had such low HP, it didn't matter.
Let me see. We must not grow
Nice.
complacent. I cannot be defeated.
This feels good.
Defensive offense.
Another step in
And
the
drain
right
attack.
direction.
Cool. Let's check that out. We have got shield stun, and then he's got defensive offense. Performing an attack with a weapon equipped will cause all damage to the user to be reduced to 70% until their next turn. I mean, that seems really, really good. Eventually, we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna run out of slots here, though, right? And so we're gonna have to like make choices about like, oh, what do we want to lose and all that. I mean, that seems perfect for a tank, right? Like a tank, well, tank offense, hence defensive offense. That's pretty good. And then white magic, we got Basuna, which is like a cure, a curing status, and then she got a new passive, which is a drain attack. Which is literally just, yeah, like a drain based on the damage command, which is pretty cool. Putting that, like if you were to like put that on like a melee class, that would be really cool. So like you'd have to do like, you have to like make him into like a bard or something. Like if we were to like go over here and like make his sub job white mage, even though, yeah, I'd have to go learn his these other abilities, but that would be, might be pretty good. Make him more like a paladin. Nice. Teleport stone. Okay, it's good. It's a good teleport out. Money is good. I'm not sure how much money we're gonna need by the end of the to buy all the stuff we want. He's already scared of me, that guy. These guys are not scared of me yet.
Here I go.
Okay, so now we're dealing with... We mostly have enemies figured out now.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
No big deal.
That's right, attack me. Power shower.
You rang?
What we got here? Fire, lightning, fire. Okay. Should get rid of. I'll go with lightning. Dagons here. We AOE them. It should also kill the moths too, right? Oh, well, one of them. Nice. Good finish.
We all have our weaknesses. Brutally effective. Another foe. We all have our weaknesses.
Okay, so the drain on from drain attack is not like a 1-to-1, which I didn't think it would be, but it's still pretty good. It's like a quarter of the damage dealt. Looks of it. Come on, just hit him with your stick.
Let us continue on our way.
Bug wing. Bug wing. Collectible resource. Not sure if there's crafting in this game. I don't think there is. Collectible resource. What's the point of those? I have all of this stuff in here. Don't know what for. And yeah, I can actually use his curing ability. Of course. This, no, it's dead end. Okay. This is a new creature. Oh no, it's not. It's just the axolotl, or the roxolotls. Lightning, dark, and daggers. And they're aquatic creatures. Oh. They can't have a counter. Doesn't trigger every time, but they definitely got one.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
And lightning, yeah, so throw out a couple of these Thunderas.
Coming, get it! Right in the soft bits.
Very well.
Okay. I'm not gonna brave too much with her. I will. You're a Dell. Nice, thank you for doing that. Perfect target.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm running out of MP with him.
Come and get it!
Should I hit? I probably should. I'll hit Mifuki with the arrow.
I do
There you
like
go.
it when that happens.
Knocks him out of the confusion. No! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm going all funny. No, don't do that. Everyone's confused. Everyone doesn't know what to do. Stuff's happening. Okay, well, I guess he's using his magic. He's using his abilities.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Away and fire your eye. That'll do nicely.
Lend us your power.
Don't. He's like buffing him. Don't buff him. Oh dear. Hang in there. Hang on.
Please, you must get up. No way!
Don't run away.
You okay? Sorry, pal.
Holy cow, that was
Man,
close.
that was close.
6 of those things are tough, man. Alright, I need more ethers here. All this stuff is underneath Savalon? There's a whole like oasis down here?
Let's do this.
Okay, six of these silk moths. Let's see what this fight's gonna be like. Very good.
No big deal. Okay then. I'm going all in.
Wait, who's Silk Moth F has the magic defense down, so I'll leave him alone. Have him be dealt with by Elvis. Poison skills. Wait, no one actually got poison though. That's good. And then fire. Firaga, however you pronounce it. Nice. Thank you for doing that.
Very well.
Diffused him and then immediately just broke it. Oh, oops. I started attacking. Wrong person. Nice. Okay, we should be able to finish this with Adele. Alright, Asper attack. Nice.
What's the plan? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Nice.
Just a big one, did you?
They still poisoned? Yes, they are. Poisons persist. I just got done playing Final Fantasy VII. In that game, like, there's basically no status. I don't think there's any status that actually persists. No. There's almost no status that persists out of battle. Only like sadness and fury, I believe. But almost none. 50 HP. I should fight the battles because I need to keep leveling. Let's deal with these guys first.
Very well.
I'm going all in. All right. That's a good one. Hit where it hurts. No big deal.
Ah, defensive offense. Oh, actually triggered. I forgot about that. Let's just Asper, I guess. Another good passive to have, right? Like Drain Attack and Asper Attack combined. That would be pretty interesting. I will attack again.
Very well.
Nope. There you go. Need to bows, so that works. Six chests I'm still missing. I don't want to go the proper route. I want to make sure I get all of the treasure. Oh! I thought that was a different creature.
Not the the best start.
All right.
I'm going all in.
Let's deal with those guys because they are weak to axes and they also can diffuse. They're a problem. They're weak to bows? Yes, Stagons are.
Wonderful. Brutally effective.
Brutally effective.
Vanquished.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Oh, hang in there. Fire. Match trance down.
Eat sorcery. Right in the surface.
I'll have damage from fire though. I was thinking maybe I would do some damage to the slime. Also do damage to him.
You better be ready for this.
I wasn't watching him. Should have watched for his default there. No. Nice.
I'm up, huh? Yes, I got another one.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Luckily it's day, so she gets solar powered, which means it's she gets MP back, just regenerates it every turn. You were scared of me, right? Yes. Now what about chests here? Ah, no problem.
Don't take it personally.
To arms.
Yes, more.
Brutally effective. Your tale ends here.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Let's see, you got quite a little ways to go still on the job abilities. For Elvis. Iron Bangle, nice. Can I quit that right now? Sword power plus 10. Yeah, this is very much a paladin piece. Like HP plus HP as well as restorative power. Very paladin. Yeah, Iron Bangle. I do have enough for that actually. Which would give me more defense, which is all I'm looking for him. And more. I have almost 3,000 HP with him. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll go with that. Nice. Now, 5 more chests to find there. No, I missed the swing. Enemy's feeling brave.
Right then. Yeah, I'm all set. Woohoo! Sorry, don't take it personally. That was a good one.
No big deal.
The difference in damage.
Let's see. Alrighty.
Nice.
Very well. We stand firm
Okay,
for now.
Better cover up.
Just waiting for that. There you go. Waiting for his default to go down. What? What's this way? This isn't the way to progress. What the? Oh! Hang on, just in case. The chest there. I'm gonna go around this thing. Probably gonna be like a super monster that will kill me. The trap.
Okay,
Right.
let's do this.
What do we got? Oh, it's some Arimon.
What's the plan?
We fought these before. Evil Eyes, same thing. Same species.
Okay, I'm going all No stand.
Oh, don't do that. Yeah, radiant damage.
Come and get it, hi. That'll do nicely.
Oh, default.
I shall prevail.
Rang. Oh, another one beats the
Let us
dust.
continue on our way.
Force armlets. Ooh. All right. What are these? What are these like? MP plus 60, restorative power plus 2, weight plus 2. Metal bracers engraved with an incantation that boosts the wearer's restorative powers. Plus 10. Restorative power. It's overweight though. What's the weight plus 2? Weight plus 2? Weight plus 2, restorative power plus 5. I lose magic defense. But plus 10 restorative power? Double the restorative power. Yeah, I'll go with these. I think. Minus 10 MP as well. Wait, I will attempt. This is just gonna because if I want to science this. This guy's probably gonna kill me like instantly. Every like placed monster that I've encountered so far has been like uber powerful. Yeah. 900 damage. Mushusu. And the Peist. How much health do you have? Those 2,000. 28,000.
Very well.
They're both defaulted. I was recently watching a YouTube of people deciphering the RNG in Final Fantasy for speedrunning. Very interesting. Yes, there's quite a lot you can do with that. Final Fantasy speedruns are incredible because the amount of just attentiveness you need to have in those games just blows your mind. It's like the speedrun of Final Fantasy 7 is like 7 hours, 8 hours or something. And it's insane because you have to be on the ball the entire time. It's absolutely mad. And lots of manipulation of AI of like RNG of AI and all that stuff. So let's see. This is mostly just gonna be me resetting here.
Hey, stop it! Please, you
I'm barely touching him. Give me these little minions. Do no damage to them. Look at this. Like I was I can survive with Fuki, but the damage is even 5, 8.
Oh no!
No big deal. You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for this someday, not right now though, not today. Okay, here's the thing, Yoshi. Look up Super Mario 64 half A press. Super Mario 64 half A press. If you don't know what that is, you will once you watch that video. The dude is like a Super Mario 64 master, and the dude like deciphers like milliseconds of time figured out based upon whether you're fully pressing A or half pressing A. It's absolutely mind-boggling. It's like I watched the video and I still didn't really understand what he was saying. Like it's absolutely peak human. Like it's what he was attempting, like, and what he managed to uncover. I haven't seen the video in a while though, so I forget what all that is entailed, but it's quite detailed.
Back in the game. Oh, ready for this.
But you know what I should do is maybe use a tent on that side. That'll help me get my MP back.
Your tale ends here. Let me see.
I'm up, huh?
Yes, you're up. And you can win this. Oh.
All right. Who's next? Oh, did you underestimate us? Everywhere.
So close to a level up for Black Mage's job level. Yeah, I'm gonna go back outside. Use a tent. Got plenty of those. As much as it is cool, it definitely isn't for the faint of heart, aka me, to implement RNG info into gameplay. Or RNG info, I guess it depends on what you mean. Hello.
Let's do this.
I have a feeling you want to fight. Hey,
Allow me.
watch the stabbing.
Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
I mean, RNG is a very interesting mechanic in general, like, broadly speaking. I think every game needs a little bit of RNG. I think it helps sort of replicate the random elements that you'd see in real life kind of thing. It's good for roleplay, I think. It's exciting.
Another foe. We sure make a heck of a team.
There's Blizzaga. One more level now, right? Level 12 is the maximum? Yeah. We're at an odd level, like, maximum there. Yeah, just have to do Thundaga. It's like almost 2,000 job points for that. Then it'll be mastered and done. So that was outside. That way was a chest. I think we're good to go. Even in chest there is RNG. Right, white or black. Yeah, it's true. And like I think crits in RPG is a good system, a good idea. Throw in a little bit of a curveball there. This is progress this way, I think. Oops.
Watch out, guys.
Death perception.
I'm going all in. Right on the money. That was a good one. Sorry, pal.
Here I go.
Deal with these guys. Nice. Oh, clean.
Hardly worth the bother.
Let's do this. Here I
Hey.
go.
Uh,
Right on the money.
Rolls dice and chess for random you strike. It does. That's more like if you combine chess with a JRPG. Roll dice and chess. Forest kick. I'm sure there must be a game like that. It's like chess crossed with JRPG. It's just all insanity. Abilities. So yeah, these two spells are learned. What's this? Invigorate is the attack plus. What's this? Perform attack on a target and delay their next turn. This is interesting. Is that it's the cost is 10% HP. So if you had low HP, you could use this and it would cost almost nothing. And then you could heal yourself. Like beyond, well beyond that. But an interesting little skill here that is best used when you have lower HP. Cool. This is what I like about this game. A lot of interesting sort of gimmicks and ideas. Like the idea of some abilities costing, rather than MP, they cost HP. Or some of them are numbers. Some of them are percentages, right? And it's interesting. 2 ethers. Okay, good. A pitchfork. So we got ether. We got I don't have any classes that are really good with spears, do I? I think I might have. I'm not really good. I'm gonna B with which pitchfork? Effect. It says a long shaft top with 4 sharp spikes for spearing unsuspecting victims. Effect when used, staggering swipe. Certain weapons have different like attack types. Attack like Weight plus 12. Physical attack plus 48. Speed minus 2. Good chance plus 3. This is an interesting thing right here. Chance of being targeted. So some of the better items and weapons and stuff have a greater chance of being targeted. So you kind of almost want to balance that out too. Because you don't want to equip your mage with super good stuff, because then they'll be targeted too much. So that's a really interesting mechanic there. I would like to see what the pitchfork does, but I'm not super good with those. Axes are the main weapon for vanguards. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on, keep a little footnote to use the pitchfork. You're still scared of me. Alright, so this way, time we're going this way. Aha! We have a save point, and we have a warp back to the entrance, which means this is going to probably be a boost foot. Wait, it's over here. Chest.
We have the upper hand.
Of course, in an RPG, you want to get all the treasure you can find, because you never know what you might be useful. So just keep your options open and get stuff. Kill the silk moth first, because confusion is awful.
Guess it's my turn.
It's pretty tough there. Thunder, yeah. Och, aye.
To arms. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Oh no. They also confuse you.
Right.
Yay. Good thing they don't know to not attack me.
Very well.
Bows? No. Still, maybe. They'll kill him.
Your tail ends here. I'm up, huh? All right.
Nice.
Easy breezy.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
I have Echo Herbs. Okay. What? Why are you back?
All right then.
Oh yeah, you got a scroll bar now.
I'm all set.
Nope. Although, you know, if chess did have something random like that, like for example, even like card games, so think like Crazy 8, right? Crazy Eights. Crazy Eights is, to me at least, I find it to be more interesting card game because different cards have different effects, right? So you get like an 8 can be any suit and pick up 2 on the 2s, and the queens can be reverse order, like in Uno. So it's kind of neat. I don't know. I think stuff like that really helps to make things exciting and interesting.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right, so plan is to boost a bunch and attack him.
Sorry, pal. On to the next one. No big deal.
Ow!
Da-da-dum-dum.
Away and fire your heat.
Very well. Does that feel better?
It's still day right now. No.
Let me help you.
Oh, good. She cured the. Well, she didn't cure the worst when they use their MP on stuff when they're confused. It's going all funny.
Easy breezy.
All right. Let's use a tent, and then we will save, and then we'll fight this boss. I'm hitting my stuff over here. And late. Oh. I thought for sure this would be where the boss would be. Guess not. Yeah, he's scared of me now. An Arctic wind.
We've outmaneuvered them. It's nothing.
Wait. I'll default.
Here I go.
Yeah.
All right.
Very well. I must endure.
No big deal.
You rang?
Nice.
Easy breezy.
Okay. What's there? You're scared of me now. Not you. You're still at appropriate level for me.
Okay, what's the plan?
The next plan is to kill this Dagon.
Allow me. Another foe vanquished.
Fire. Nice.
I'm amazing.
So I've seen that animation and also that voice line. Heard that voice line. Hang on. This way's got to be the treasure.
I'm up, huh?
So much countering in this game. I've noticed a lot more counter enemies that can counter in this game than in the last.
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Okay then.
Yes.
We wiped the floor with them.
Right. The last chest has got to be over here, right? Yeah. Nice. Darn.
Come on then, let's have it. Huh?
6 damage. Okay. Finish this? Nope. Oh yeah. His magic defense isn't great. That's okay.
Does that feel better?
You saved my
Go.
bacon there.
Simple AoE is all that's required there.
Ready for this?
Oh, I finished this guy. No, you cannot.
No big deal.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
To arms.
Well, yeah, that must
Let me
have.
help you.
Close one, eh?
The Dagon's must have a problem because. Well, I mean, he can heal Elvis, which is fine. Yes.
Take it personally.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Please. That'll
You
do.
saved my bacon there.
Okay then.
I'm going all in.
Okay, lowered down by 1. 1 more less combatant. Be good. Oh, you're defaulting. That's a mistake. What else can you do, though, right? Delay the inevitable.
Where that came from. We wiped the floor with them.
Bulwark Blade. Ooh, what's that? Named weapons can potentially be very good. So what we got here. A sturdy blade designed to blunt the blows of the wielder's foes. So it's a sword that has physical attack defense on it. Weight 11, so it's a little heavy. Speed -2, restorative power. So yeah, again, it's sort of like a paladin thing. It's got a combination of physical defense, magic defense, and restorative power. So that's pretty much very paladin-y. Paladins are basically like a combination of they're like healer tanks, right? So that's pretty nice. I like that. But I have to find something else to lower my weight. Like if I could get iron bangle. Go back to bronze bangle. I go to Bronze Bangle, right? And then put on Bulwark Blade. Ah. Now I have enough weight. It's being targeted goes up, which is I want. And then attack and defense, which I'm, you know, I want more defense is the main thing. So yeah, I'll put on the Bulwark Blade. Very nice. Just quickly, if I can, I like to go save. Now that I have all the treasure acquired. Run all the way back here. And we're actually pretty in good shape, so yeah. Got all the chests, we're good. Got some cool, new cool swords, so. Nice tank piece. No. We're ready to go fight the boss. I assume it's a boss. Right this way, right? Yes? Well, you creatures get in the way.
What's the plan?
So it's funny, what they did, it looks like, is they gave a sort of slight variance between like creatures that are the same kind and type and everything. They differ a little bit, so you'll notice that like these two Roxalotls had different HP values. So within a certain, I imagine there's sort of a certain range that they can be in. Nice.
Too easy.
Okay. Any moment now, I'm gonna heal up. Oh, there's a save point right here. It was nice of them to give you a save point halfway through and then another one over here. That's very generous. Alright, here we go. Boss fight time.
Whoa. Just look at it.
What?
But how can this be? There is no water source to be found at such a shallow depth.
The water crystal.
Hey? What do you mean?
If there was water anywhere closer to the surface, it would have been discovered when the tunnels were excavated.
Which means that the current abundance of water can only be explained by the presence of the crystal.
Do you know what's above us right now, Prince Castor?
Based on the distance and direction in which we have traveled, I would guess that we were somewhere beneath Bernard's mansion.
That settles it. Bernard has the crystal for sure.
We must return to the surface and head there right away.
Look
Not
out!
before something comes out. I'm
This
assuming
creature.
it's Ani Hall.
It's Annie Hal's pet!
Yeah. Don't do this, Ani Hall. Just walk.
Annie Hal?
Bernard says I have to stop you. And I will. By the power of the Asterisk!
Okay. I actually kind of liked Ani Hall.
Leave Bernard alone. You're good people. I don't want to fight you. But I will if I have to. So please, give up before I have to hurt you.
Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So, similar to the Bard fight, she's got some minions. Undyne and a Peist. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some scans here.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
Did a good hit there. Alright, give me a couple of scans here. She's got 11,000 health and 2,600 on the Peist.
Let's see.
We gotta thin the herd here a little bit. Now, I'm pretty sure the Undyne can heal, so you probably want to get rid of her first. The Jellyflan can lower our defenses, which is probably an issue. Weak to Earth and Sword. Oh, good. We just got the Bulwark Sword, so that's good. Do extra damage to Ani Hall and Undyne. Okay. Actually, it's also weak to Earth, so the weapon and damage type, so the Mafuki will do good damage. What else we got? Fire, lightning, Earth. Yeah, okay. Well, shouldn't hold back. Let's get some. She's defaulting, so I'll go with Jellyflan. Muzzle?
Okay then.
Okay, I have a silence. So yes. Yes, so his abilities, see, like, they're all like Earth-based, like Shield Bash is Earth-based, Sword of Stone is Earth-based damage. So we should be able to do good amount of damage to these guys, right? Let's clear out some of these ads here.
Allow me.
I'm gonna need 2 turns here. I want to use one to clear the silence, another one to do an AoE heal.
Be healed. Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain.
Missed.
Nothing to worry about.
You just keep defaulting, which I don't like that Undyne keeps defaulting. If Elvis gets his turn before before she moves, or before the Jellyflan moves and stuff like that, and the heals happen, I'll probably just bum rush, killing the Jellyflan. Okay. I could use a Qigong Wave, penetrate the default. Want to try for that? I'm kind of curious as to see if we can kill it. I don't know if I can. Let's go for it. No. Not bad though. No. We do three fire guns. That should do it. Okay. Yeah, I might win. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh man! Oh man, get it!
Yeah, okay. Let's see. See what happens here. Default, muzzle. Okay. I'm gonna need a full. This is a risky play here. We have to do double raise and then a Cura, like a Curaga or something here. Hang on, make sure I'm doing this right. Yep. Then raise on you.
Does that feel better? All right, be healed. Let's go again. Does that feel better?
Okay. Back from the brink here. Now you're defaulting, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is strong enough to outdo her default there. I'll try. Let's just find out. Even though she's not weak to earth or anything, but 756, not bad. Considering she's defaulting. Everyone has that buff now. Okay, poison. Another AoE. Wait, wins damage or healing ability is based on the current HP of the user. So because she has such low HP, it did less damage or less heals. I'm gonna need a Phoenix down again.
My time has not yet come.
Oof. An AoE silence there. Not good. Oh, what do we want to do here? I could rush it to kill this Undyne. I'll go for it. No, it's doing less damage than I thought it would, actually. I thought that would be enough to kill. 281. Double crosscut. Okay. Defaults. Lucky. Well, I mean, that's good. Good thing she used Mercy Strike there, because that can't kill. Okay. Well, Gloria's turn should be coming up soon. I'll use 2 hit points here. One to Phoenix down, and then another one to Echo Herbs. I need heals from her. Perfect. What I was hoping for. 2 Curas? Let's try that. Okay, nice. Like, this is how these boss fights are in these games. Like, you get to really think about it. Like, what you're doing. You can die very easily. But you can also come back quickly as well. So we got earth damage. I don't have any earth spells here. Just... Oh, he absorbs water. What the heck? Slash ice. There we go.
What's the plan?
Magic defense minus 35%. I'll default with her. Let's just try fire. Nice.
All right then.
Let me see.
I should actually try using. I should have used what was that one ability? The Taurus Kick.
Does that feel better?
Okay,
Go.
what's the plan?
It should kill him. Nice. Okay, here we go. He's alone. She got stored BP, which makes me a little nervous. He also defaulted. Alright, defaulting with Elvis actually gives him MP. I forgot about that. So yeah, Taurus Kick. Well, actually, he has more health now, so... Delays her turn. I actually don't want to delay her turn because I want her to not be defaulting anymore. So I will actually... Cures Poison, Blindness, and Slow. And then what's the other one? Silence, Dread, and Contagion. I'll just stick with alchemy for now. Get plus 1%. I'll just save up my BP here. And I defaulted and she still got Gloria.
I am in your debt.
Alright, so now she's vulnerable. And Earth and Sword, right. Go for the poison.
Here I go. Here it comes.
Oh, nice. Oh, I ran out of MP.
Here I go.
How's about this then?
Get poisoned.
You're all right.
Dang it.
Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten.
Oh wait, no. This is like on based on your maximum HP, I guess. Because HP that requires to cast Torch Kick is still 157, but it still requires based on your maximum HP. It looks like. Yeah, weird. Yeah, we start defaulting here. Oh, I'll default.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon
What's
there.
the plan?
It's not all right. This isn't Let's see.
Right?
Time to take a step back.
Here I go.
Good thing they gave you like 5 Echo Herbs before the start of this, near the start of the area.
Hey, try this. Let's see now.
Guess it's my turn.
870, 870.
That was a good one. Better luck next time. Right on the money.
I was ready for that one.
Wow. All right.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Hey! Alrighty!
Oh, whoops. Didn't see.
How's about this?
I ran out. I was just mashing it. Yes, she can be poisoned. I knew it.
What's the plan?
Yes. Poison. Poisoning. Being able to poison bosses is awesome. That's awesome. Wish it was a little higher accuracy, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love that. Alright, great. Go to the next turn. $460 a turn for her. I actually want her to have her turn more often in a way because her the poison will tick faster. I'm gonna default actually.
Fun for now.
It's fine.
I need to do something about this.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Now we're doing some good DOT.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game.
Okay then.
But we're playing the long game right now. Holy cowza! Just barely survived that one. And again, we're gonna need double up here. Want to make any use of their turns. Actually, don't need an AoE. You need a single target. That's way overkill for him. Oh, don't need to poison anymore, do I? I'll save it for some big burst damage there. And then, I'm silenced anyway, but these actually consume... Like, get 2 MP, but they're not spells. They don't count as spells. I'm not sure if it's worth lowering her attack, because a lot of her attacks aren't from her. They're from her summons and from her pets and stuff. So they probably doesn't count. If I just take a guess. I'll shield bash though on that attack. Interesting. I guess some kind of counter to, I think, the Fugi, like because it's her weakness, maybe. No, it's counter physical attacks. That's what I said. Just there. Good thing I have my BP fully ready to go here. Double raise into a Cura. I'll go with the double Cura here. Okay. Okay, she missed. Poison got her.
I'm not finished. You won't beat me. If you do, Bernard will get rid of me. And I can't let that happen. He's all I have.
Look, just we can be friend. We can be your friends.
Huh?
Okay, still poison, still doing some good damage with that. I'll just attack normally, I guess.
Okay, what's the plan?
So she counters physical attacks, eh? That's her gimmick, one of her gimmicks. What does you want? You want to use magic on her then? Shield stun. Missed.
Better luck next time.
Something must be done.
Double.
Let me help you.
Oh, that's a stuff.
Be healed.
Oh, I just saw it pop up there. Counter any ability. Counter any ability. Wait, did she change, like, stances? Is that how that works? Also, she's not poisoned anymore. Wait, no, she is. The animation wasn't going off there. Oh, I think it's because... Yeah, okay, it's because it cycles between the different, like, animations. That's actually a good idea to make sure that's not, like, getting too cluttered onto the model. It's smart. I will default again. Yeah, I'll just keep defaulting.
Right, let's sort this mess out.
2,900 or 300. Yeah, I'm burning through my Phoenix potion downs here. Counter any ability. So like if I do this, it's okay? No.
Better luck next time. Pathetic. You'll pay for this.
I will use this on Adele.
My time has not yet come. Let's go again.
Wow. Well, I'm immune to earth damage.
Sorry.
Wow, what a finale that fight.
This is pointless.
Literally, that was the only reason why I won, was because I was immune to earth damage. And she was kept countering with Sandstorm. Beastmaster. Masters use their connection with the wild to help them fight ferociously and command monster minions. That's sick. I love that. I love this kind of thing. Capturing weakened monster. Chance of success is based on the target's remaining HP. The lower the better. Will not work on humans or more powerful enemies, right? And then you can loose a captured monster. Interesting.
He's going to send me away. He hates losers. I'm ill.
Anyhow, do you send your pets away when they don't do what you want them to? Sure, you might scold them, maybe punish them a little even, but would you ever even think about abandoning them?
You have a kind heart, Anihal. You are a good person. The sort of person who would help a little girl's puppy, even if it meant enduring insults and abuse. Of course you want to repay Bernard for helping you. It's only natural. But as long as he has the crystal, Savalon will remain in danger. People will continue to lose their homes. You might even lose your home. And what will become of your pets then? Bernard has done something bad. Something wrong.
I understand. But I can't be on my own again. When everyone from the circus was... I was so scared.
You're not on your own, anyhow.
What?
You have your pets, don't you?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
And now, you have us, too.
Yeah, see? Friends.
Thanks. Okay. I'll tell you where the crystal is.
I like that. Simple white dress for her. It's classy, simple.
Are you sure?
Certain level of elegance to it.
I'll give you the key to the place where it's hidden. Come to my house.
And now she's friends of ours as well. It's all good. Right?
Well, if it isn't the formidable Drummond. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Princess Gloria knows that you have the crystal. It is only a matter of time until...
Please, dear fellow, fret not. All is in my capable hands. You see...
I suppose, if that is the only way. Very well, let us do as you say.
Wonderful. I knew you would enjoy my little scheme.
My little scheme.
But the prince continues to help Princess Gloria. I would ask that you take pains to ensure that no harm comes to him. And of course, no one can know of the incident, not under any circumstances.
Yes, of course. I have not forgotten the debt I owe the royal family. I remain, as ever, a loyal subject.
Very good. Then, if you will excuse me.
Fool. Try to sell me your pathetic worldview, would you? You forget that I do not buy, I take. And I will take it all. The entire empire.
Well, see? Told you. Bad. Bad man. Holy cow, I cannot believe in that fight. That was insane. Literally the point. No, two things saved me that fight. Mifune being immune to earth damage and poison. Like, the amount of damage the poison did in that fight, like, it carried me pretty hard. And one Phoenix down left. Let's get back to the... Yeah, there you go. We need a lot more supplies and stuff. Tents and you know, Phoenix Downs and all that kind of stuff. Everyone's good now, right? Yeah. Sheesh. Run back here. You want to fight me along the way here? Like, I'm definitely not under leveled because everything's running from me. Except for these guys. These guys still want to fight. But The fights in this game are tough. You cannot just coast through any boss fights in these games. Like even the very first boss fight with the 2-on-3, was it? I miss.
Another foe vanquished. Hardly worth the bother.
And now everyone's gonna be under levels. They got some boss experience. Oh well. They'll catch up. Should be a portal to out of here. Go. Take us to the entrance. Still 2 chests. Oh, new stock. These aren't new, but I do want to stock up on stuff. So like, give me like 3 more tents. I have like 16k now. Yeah, I need like 15 more of these. Give me like 5 more. Give me like 10 of each of these. So like 10 of these, 10 of these. What do we got here? We got Mithril Axe. Axe quartz from a rare metal. You got magic attack on the axe. Looks like all the mithril stuff gives you magic attack plus, which is nice. And so yeah, mithril spear, mithril axe seem to be the new ones there. Mithril dagger is the same thing. Sword of power plus 8 as well. Mithril spear, same thing there. Armor. Got turban. Defense 18. Weight 5. Magic defense 13. It's being targeted is plus 10. That's quite a bit. Oh, what are these? Oh yeah, I already have a headband, right? Yeah, she's wearing that. Holy Miter. The silence immunity is very strong for mages. Sword of power plus 5. Shield defense. Yeah, I can't wear it. It's too heavy anyway. Mithril helm. And caravan coat. Wind resistance. Doublet. Lightning resistance. That's good. Mithril armor. And then anything new here? No. Yeah, trouble is I don't have any. I can give more armor to everyone's kind of like at the limit when it comes to like armor. Except for Adele. Adele could use some. And she can wear heavy armor, it looks like. Evasion minus. I don't know if I want to lower her evasion, though. Any, like, evasion plus armor pieces? Not yet, it looks like. Chance to be targeted. I don't think we want that for her either. Aim plus 4 on the headband. She already has a headband. Yeah, so hats are no good for her because I want her to have the headband. So I don't want her to have too high of a chance of being targeted. See, the mana robe actually pretty good because it doesn't have any chance of being targeted on it. While still being how much weight? Ring mail is good. Plus 5. Weight of 8. speed minus as well. Tough choice. Look at what I have for now. A ruler's burden. Is something the matter, Your Highness? I have just received another missive from the palace. Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Princess Gloria. I have already sent the messenger back with my reply. If there are matters of state which require your attention, then it was a question about the manner in which I will dress for an upcoming official engagement, that is all. Truly, a mere trifle. My retainers are diligent to a fault, but I sometimes wish they would show more initiative. Being consulted on every minor detail does become a little wearying after a while. I'm sure they are simply eager to please you, Your Highness. A little too eager, I would suggest. Dispatching a messenger to confirm the color of my robe cannot help but seem somewhat over-fussy. You know, I once realized something about my own retainers. I saw that they were frightened of me, though I dearly wished they would treat me as an equal. I would suspect that all those served by those others suffer similar frustrations. I am sure they do, in which case we must not be too hard on our attendants. Wise words indeed, Your Highness. Ah, you have no idea how refreshing it is to be able to speak of such matters with one who has first-hand experience of what it is to rule. Oh, the feeling is very much mutual. I am always happy to talk, Your Highness. If there's anything you wish to discuss, feel free to do so. I must say. Alright, we're all healthy. We bought a bunch of tents again. We should all be happy to go on to the next section.
Your pets seem pleased to see you anyhow.
They're my friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, the crystal. There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
A hidden room?
It's upstairs. At the back of the house. There's a bookcase. Behind one of the books, there's a keyhole.
So,
thanks anyhow.
The story so far
great.
seems fairly, sort of a little more run-of-the-mill. There's some hints to something greater happening.
And please, you have to... Bernard may have done bad things, but... he saved me.
Because here's what I do know. Is that Bravely Default, Bravely Second, all these games, they have a habit of throwing curveballs at you. Like, and very unconventional things as well. So, like, in the first game, the gimmick was... You didn't figure this out right away. The gimmick was you were supposed to... You play through the game, right? You got all the crystals together. And then time reset itself. Something like that. It's something like time reset itself, only this time you had to make different choices, and you had to do things differently than how you did it the first time. And by doing so, you changed the course of that sort of playthrough. Till eventually it's uncovered that the title of the game and the subtitle are actually references to the plot twist. So the title, the subtitle of the game is, I think it's As the Fairy Flies. And once you've played the game enough, your companion, your Navi, basically, throughout the game, once you play through the game enough, you go back to the title screen, and the subtitles, the subtitle will have changed, and instead of saying "As the Fairy Flies," it says "The Fairy Lies." And so, once you play the game again and you boot up again, you basically you disagree with, and you do the opposite of whatever the fairy tells you to do, and that's the true ending. So that's kind of what I'm expecting. Is like right now we're kind of like in the here's the setup, here's the characters, here's the basic sort of problems of the world, and then once we get further on in the game, then it'll probably be like, guess what? You didn't know this or understand that, you know?
Don't worry.
It was a really cool plot
We
twist.
don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it. We can't promise anything, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
So far,
Let us
the
return
substance
to
of the
the
story
house
has
and discuss
been
our next move.
good. It's been fine. Nothing too amazing so far. But I'm waiting for that moment later on in the story where it's like, oh, there's the plot twist. There it is. You know. We'll see if that happens again with this.
If we're going to sneak in,
Oh.
we should do it when Bernard's not there. The place will be less well guarded then.
Perhaps if I summoned him to the palace.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course.
I bring news, Prince Castor. The rogue minstrel's interrogation has yielded valuable information. He has confirmed that Bernard has the crystal.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored prince?
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
You're just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
His cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
Why'd you promise
can't
that?
just...
This is not my homeland. My concerns are not a priority here. We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Castor.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
As you wish.
I will deal with things here. I leave the rest to you.
Okay. Bernard's mansion is to the east of town. We should head there as soon as we're ready. Alright. I guess we're ready, right? And here is needed. And then checking again. Aha! I see a blue. This is also why I want to do all the... There are multiple reasons in these games as to why you want to do side quests. One is like it's good, beneficial to get all the equipment and options available to you, but another one is like you can get story and stuff, right? Somebody help! Ooh, 2 booster buttons for magical attack. That's definitely worth getting. Is it back in? It's back in the dungeon. Them's fighting words. How did you learn to fight like that, Adele? Oh, I don't know. I guess I just picked it up as I went along. Wait, does that mean you didn't do any training before you became a mercenary? You must have learned the basics from someone, at least. Who was your teacher? Wouldn't you like to know? Thing is, it's a secret. Huh? Why? What do you mean? What, can't a girl have a little mystery? Didn't anyone ever tell you that the less people know about you, the more interesting you are? Hey, if you don't want to talk about it, it's okay. Fine, if you really must know, I did have a teacher. Someone who taught me how to fight, well, just about everything. Really? And who were they? They were kind of the boss of the place where I grew up. Someone super, super strict, but you could tell there was a kindness underneath it all. Sounds like a perfect teacher. I guess. Anyway, that's all you're getting out of me. I have to keep hold of at least a little mystery. Okay. Not quite sure why, but fine. this way. Hey, where am I headed here? Ah! Come here. I just wanted to get the initiative there.
Okay, I'm going all in. On to the next one.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Don't take it
Finish the job.
You rang? Come and get it. Right in the soft bits.
Right, the soft bits.
Back in the game. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
One of these.
That'll do nicely.
We all have our weaknesses.
I cannot be defeated.
This way. Ah, I remember. Oh yeah, this part. Right. And there was a kind of a dead end type thing here. This is where the horrible snake creature was that murdered us last time. Make a wide berth around that guy. Posh perfume. Just I didn't see here. Power bracers, let's go. Let's see here. Power bracers. Aha. Plus 18 attack, plus 5 aim. So that's like accuracy. We want to give her more damage. I mean, I do want to make her a physical attacker, so. But, oh man, minus 6 weight. So good. Wait a minute, that's okay. We don't need that. Let's abandon the evasion plan, go for attack power, I think, on her. Yeah, look at how much attack power we get. We get, like, 32. Yeah, nice. I'll come back for you. Probably. So far, this game's been pretty fun. So that it might be... I mean, we'll see, right? But... it might end up being a 100% playthrough. So far, I'm thinking it might be, because it's been really fun so far. And the more the game goes on, the more I feel like there's going to be more options and, you know, opening up. You'll unlock more jobs to combine.
I'm up, huh?
Let's see.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
No big deal.
Interesting. He just attacked his friend there. Lightning.
Come and get it.
Now, let's play conservative with the healers.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Away and bio your heat.
Are you vulnerable to lightning? You're not that vulnerable. Probably because you're buffed, right? Yeah, she takes like double defense, double defenses, double damage. So I guess the idea is that the lop-eared rat bit does damage to one of his allies, and then when he does, he gets a huge boost to stats. Interesting.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
You saved my... yeah, there it is. Devour. And then... yeah. Interesting.
Right in the soft bits. Ow!
No! Nice. No. No. Thanks for killing that guy. Yes, we do have this. We're fine. Just
I
This is the game, right? It's like it can go from like good to bad so quickly, and then back again, depending on what you've chosen to do and your party comp, your builds. It's very, very interesting to me. This is fine. We're down to nothing now. We'll finish this guy off and yeah.
Guess it's my turn.
The power of money and revive items, we will win. Exactly. Just stock up on a bunch of healing items, Phoenix Downs, you know. Gloria learns Arise. Okay, so that's probably a full heal from. I mean, it's pretty sure. Oh yeah, Enrage. What does Enrage? Guarantee that an enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user. That seems pretty interesting. It seems like it could be useful. And then Arise is, yeah. Revive not a target with full HP. 95 MP, so it's not cheap. Actually much more expensive than Raise, but it can save some time. And then, apparently you can have 2 specialties, which is kind of interesting. Keep ourselves stocked up. All times.
Make the most of this opportunity.
Nice, two hits.
2 arms.
No, shouldn't do that. One's good enough. Mostly lightning and fire here. With fire.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Guess it's my turn.
Let's finish off this guy. Silk Moth. Hope we won't have to deal with his confusion.
Let me see. Be healed.
Gloria still has solar power to equip, so she's doing fine with MP wise. And it's Elvis's turn. We're gonna rest at the end anyway after this, so we're just obliterate. Oh no, half damage! I should have used thunder. Oh well. I suppose. Okay. Good. Sorted. Let's head back to the save point.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, what's the plan?
We finish this guy before he has his turn? Yes, we certainly can.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Allow
Nice.
me.
Easy.
Everyone okay?
I'm level 13. I wonder how long this game is. You can always find out how long a game is by going to howlongtobeat.com. I've been there a number of times. I guess it depends on what you choose to do, right? Whether you're just completing it or whether you're just beating it or completing the game 100%. I actually will kill you first, I think. Even though you hurt your allies. Lightning.
Away and fire your heat.
Down.
Allow me.
Yeah, you're gonna die with this. Volley. Here we go. No problem. Plant food. Yo, oh, hello, Langley. This isn't Mufuki sighting. This is me. What's up? Yeah. What's up? Feeling good? Wanted to play some RPGs tonight. Looking forward to Saturday. It's very cold over here in Canada. Winter has officially begun. So yeah, looking feeling good, feeling good. How are you doing, Langley? There you go. Yeah, I had to spend a lot of time prepping for winter. That's how it is in Canada. Canada is a pretty harsh environment, so you have to prepare for. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I love these kinds of games, RPGs in general, but like, there's a lot of mechanics going on and sort of gimmicks and concepts that I really much enjoy. Job system sort of style here, where like you combine different abilities to give yourself an advantage as much as you can. It's going well as of late. Oh, that's good to hear. I know it's been a little intense for some people. How's life been going for you? Yeah, good, good. Been reading a lot. Been listening to a lot of podcasts. I'm making a lot of you know, working on all my relationships and stuff with my family and friends alike. It's really good. I was tell me what you think about this, Langley. And I'm not sure if Yoshi was here either when I talked about this, but I can't go this way. Or I shouldn't go this way. I was listening to one book today. Just started today. It's about 17 hours long of the audiobook. But it's called Monsters from the Id, and it's about basically like the horror genre, and what does that have to do with the timelessness of monsters and villains and stuff, right? Like why is it that Grimm's fairy tales, despite them being so dark and stuff, why they persist? And just the opening like prologue of this book has been super interesting, because it's basically talking about the history of monsters, and like basically just to say that monsters are cautionary tales, you know? Like they exist to be forces of negativity and evil, and sort of retribution for evil actions. So if you take, for example, the vampire, right? The vampire, you know, seduces women and sucks their blood, right? And then when they do that, you become a vampire yourself, right? And so a lot of the old sort of tropes about vampires stem from the concept of purity versus promiscuity. And you think about the slasher movies and how in the old like Halloween movies, like Michael Myers and stuff like that, even back in the 80s, there was a sense in which monsters would be representations of sort of immorality and the punishments for immorality. So like Michael Myers, for example, like I remember when I first saw Now it's the culture of sparkly dudes. Well, that's part of it, right? That's actually a really super good point, Yoshi. Because, the example that he gives in the prologue of Monsters from the Id is, there's this movie called, Them, which is an old movie from, like, the 60s or 50s or 60s. And it's about, giant ants taking over, like giant mutant ants taking over a city and stuff like that. And they were experimented on through mad science. And so the takeaway, the lesson from like this kind of monster is that, you know, mankind messes with nature, felt that they were the ones in charge and in control of nature. And so they took it into their own hands to try and create like God created, right? It's very, very similar to how to the themes found in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Frankenstein has a similar theme of like, you take, you know, the power of God in your own hands, and what do you get? You get a monstrosity. You don't actually get the kind of pure, you know, made in God's image life that humans are. So it's interesting that you know that like sparkly dudes now in our culture are the vampires, right? So that in the prologue he talks about how the movie Them was remade into a movie called Species. And Species has a totally different, even though it's a remake of Them, it has a different like ending and a different moral because it's made in more modern times. And so instead of it being a giant monster ants, instead it becomes more like more of a nihilistic moral, where it's just like, and the ants are good and the humans are stupid, and so the ants should probably just take over because humans suck. And, you know, it's more like nihilistic than, whereas in Them, the ants are monsters, right? And, you know, there's more humanity in Them because you have, in that movie, you have the military saving, like they want to nuke the ants, but they can't because there's like two kids down in the two tunnels where all the ants are. So they have to go in there and use their flamethrowers and kill it, right? I don't know of Them. Also has played into the fears of nuclear tech. There's nuclear tech and Cold War stuff. Anyways, just a review I found on the internet. So yeah, that's another thing. Like, another theme is like, you know, what half man rots kind of thing, right? And basically, so yeah, I'm just to say that I've started listening to that audiobook. First 15 minutes, I'm into it right now, and it's like, wow, it's going through like all the different monsters and like in the horror genre and why it's actually really important for a society to properly frame horror and have horror in its stories. To have monsters in your stories, it's actually really important because it keeps you like thinking about morals. Yeah, creative stuff. It's really interesting. The perfume you found it. Thank you, friend. Now I can finally go home. Sorry, the bottle itself may be a nice one, but the perfume within is cheap and foul. Ah, my ruse is discovered. You see, I grew carried away at the gaming hall and spent even the money my sister had given me for souvenirs. I am also with you, Langley and Yoshi. I also am not a huge fan of horror myself. But it's still good to learn about the importance of horror, like why it exists. What is it about horror that resonates with people? You know, I think it's very insightful. All I was able to do was spend my few remaining pennies on the cheapest scent available, and decant it into a bottle I found in the desert. Will she be fooled? Who knows? I fear this may be an even bigger gamble than anything I took in the gambling hall. Yes. But yes, I also am not a huge fan of horror, generally. Like, Especially anything with ghosts and things. I'm especially averse to ghost type things. Let's see. Buns. Magic attack power. Well, you know who's gonna get these. I legit bought some horror games during my birthday stream this past weekend. My birthday is on Halloween, so it made sense to do it. Ah, interesting. But did you end up playing them at all? I mean, again, I don't usually play horror games and stuff. It's not really for me, but I played a few of the games after the birthday stream was done. I returned them to Steam for a refund. Yeah, love that. That's Steam refund. You get 2 hours. For those of you who don't know, you get 2 hours to play a game, and then if your playtime is still under 2 hours, you can turn it in for a refund. You know, that actually reminds me. There was a Sekiro speedrunner who was like, hey, a couple of them I didn't even play. Yep. There was a Sekiro speedrunner who was like, got a new computer or something, and he was like, hey guys, you know what we should do? We should go buy Sekiro and see if I can speedrun it and then return the game. And so he managed to do it. He managed to speedrun the game in under 2 hours and then return the game. And I was like, not really for me. It was his review. Something like that. Yeah, are you very weak to jump scares? Like, some people don't like horror games for the cheapness of it. A lot of horror games are pretty cheap. Like, they're the cheap scares. I prefer, if you're gonna put like any sort of horror element in your game, it doesn't happen. I don't find very many like this, but when I do, I think it's really good. It's when your horror game doesn't actually have any jump scares in it, and it's more about the atmosphere. You know, I'll get scared, but mostly just because of being surprised. Exactly, yeah. And that's, for me, I find jump scares and basically being surprised, like you said, very cheap. So like anyone can do that. You just have to, like, you know, make things real quiet and real tense, right? And make the little pizzicato strings like, right? And then boom, jump scare. Like, and then it's all it takes, you know? Hey, speaking of giant ants, oh, they don't want to fight me. Oh, I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, a chest. Hang on, I see this chest. Hello. Arrow in right hand, bow in the left. Between the two, a heart set on hitting its target. This is the Hunter's Creed, my creed. As a two-handed weapon, the bow enjoys greater power, but puts its wielder at the disadvantage of being unable to wear a shield. This is true, friend. This is true. And yet, still, I draw back the bowstring, my heart free from fear. This is what it is meant to be a hunter. No art is without its shortcomings, and in knowing them, we come to know its advantages all the more. Remember this. He looks all up downward, sees not the bird in the sky above. I'm not all into how horror entertainment will, for lack of a better term, glorify death, make it gruesome or gory or bloody just for the sake of $1. Or celebrate life and the happiness of it. I'm down for that. I agree with that, largely. I think there are some cases where, like, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of gore and like a lot of blood either. Like, even though I play Dark Souls a ton, I turn off the blood. Like, there's an option in the menus to turn off blood, and I turn it off. Like, that's how much I would rather not have blood and stuff. However, I think it's interesting. It's interesting and useful, I think, to know about why it exists and the importance of it. It's not just always. So yeah, Langley loves the God of War series, right? So I totally agree with you about, like, gratuity. There's a ton of gratuity gratuitous violence, gratuitous other things in games and in other fiction and other media. But it can be done properly, right? So, like, a good example that I always like to bring up is like a war movie. So a war movie has violence in it, and violence, a level of violence that I'm not comfortable with, really, even. But you kind of know why it's there, you know? It's there for a reason, for a purpose. There's an achievement right there. I believe that's the one for playing the game for 10 hours. Oof.
Allow me.
Okay, buddy.
Cheers. I owe you one.
To arms. Your tale ends here.
There definitely needs to be a balance in the entertainment we consume, for sure, for sure. And so, me being not a huge fan of horror, I thought it was like really fascinating to like listen to a book break down like throughout history and even Christian history why horror and like tales of monsters, why they're so important, you know, to the human person. Ooh, nice. Flame Talisman. The guy on it. Attack plus 10, aim plus 5. I think I want to go with this. More attack power. Less aim, less crit chance. Yeah, I'll go with that. Are you? I've not fought you yet. Fighting all the monsters is important if you want to get clear 100% here. And 1700. Nice. Good damage now. And I got Earth and Radiant damage to weak to. Well, I guess he's undead. I guess well, Earth doesn't make much sense. Usually it's Fire that undead are weak to. Fire and Radiant. Classic D&D rules. Well, not always D&D, but Final Fantasy for sure.
I must endure.
Still good damage.
Let me help you.
I'm back in the game. Nope, still standing.
I'm up, huh?
No, wait.
Easy does it.
He's still defaulting.
We stand firm for now.
Time to take a step back.
Nothing like the long game.
Yep, it's been a long game. Come on. Yep, yeah, fully hit us.
I was ready for that one.
Yep.
Got all funny.
Oh, funny. Oh, hi.
Good one. Sorry, pal. Everyone okay?
Oh, that bear's running away now. Ooh, a chest right there, too. Sneaky chests are all over the place here. Alright, some money. I should fight one of these ants because I want to get them for my bestiary.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh, I already have these. Killer ants.
My might knows no bounds. We all have our weaknesses. Another foe vanquished.
We'll still get something for it.
Hardly worth
Not much. Back in a bit. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Big deserty area here. I can imagine there'd be a lot of potentially missed treasure and things in a big open area like this. You guys want to run away? Nope. You guys are scared of me as well. Oh. Come here, you. Darn it.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, okay. Nothing too tough here. Easy.
Our quest must go on.
Well, it's Lily. Small experience orb. Flower, a plant monster that spreads disease and pestilence. A small experience orb. Who needs this the most? Looks like Elvis does. Thanks, sneaky hidden over here. Oh, you're running away too. Okay, there's a felled tree here. I cannot bypass it, so that's the way it's going to be for now. Oop. I just didn't see that one there. There's another dungeon or house over here. It looks like a house to me. Ooh, what's this? Important. Not interact with it though, right now. I just wanted to take a quick look around here. Ah. Wait, anything by this oasis? Oh, what? They wants to fight.
Damn! They blindsided us.
Shield bearers, these are new.
Okay.
Sorry, pal. I'm up, huh?
No problem.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
And aha! There is a sneaky chest right here. Doublet. That's good. Free doublet. We didn't have to pay for that. Think about buying one anyway. Alright, I think we've cleared. Oh, wait a minute, there's a little side area over here I didn't see on the map. Away from me there, bear. Nothing over here. Nope. What? I think I fought you already. Just not moving. You might be a monster. You placed a monster. Just check. I'll save just in case. Ah. Another trap.
Watch out, guys.
Let me see.
What? A single Undyne? That's it? I guess technically you could, I could have come here earlier and gotten all this stuff. That's why
Our quest must go on.
it's possible we could have gone off the beaten path and gotten this. Mithril Staff. Mithril Staff? Wait a second. That's probably going to be a total upgrade for him, right? all the mithril stuff gives you more magic attack, right? So, and not much more chance of being targeted either. Only 2 more. Yet 16, 19 more attack, a magic attack. I will save again and just check to see if this guy is a horrible monster. Yep. Oh boy. Nightmare. You know how much damage that did?
Alright then.
Let's see how much health he has. Oh, only 85,000? Oh, that's okay.
You're alright. Right? Nothing like the long game.
You'll pay for this.
You're gonna default? Okay, I'm gonna default.
You will regret your impertinence.
You're going to regret hurting your friends. That one. You're alright.
Please,
Right?
you must get up. No.
Doesn't even seem to do anything but just attack you.
Forgive me.
That's why we save before we fight bosses like that. Well, probably should wrap it up. It's been 4 hours. Let us take a quick look here. Who should we raid? Surely there's people streaming right now. I'm not even, it's not even my usual stop time, which is usually midnight. Hacks, bad guy. There's a lot of hacking enemies there. There's actually not that many people streaming right now. Well, I guess I'll just end it then. Unless, oh, Yoshi, you usually have the deets on people. Like, I don't know if you have anybody. Regenerate, hello. I think he's just finishing up for the night. Played for about 4 hours, and so we got a little bit ways into the game. Still much more to do, but I'm enjoying it a lot so far. You looking to raid? Yes, I am. Regen, do you have anyone I can raid? I trust your opinion and Yoshi's opinion. Me in Discord if you want. Oh, hello, Foxmoon. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Our favorite Lutheran. Nice. Yeah, let's show him some love then. All right. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to hang in Discord tonight, but yeah. Thanks guys for joining me. Thank you, Regen. Helps. I just won the Metroid amiibo from him. Oh, nice. Well, we'll have to take him again once we get in there. Thanks, guys. Take care. Lord willing, I'll see you about Friday and also on Saturday. Sorry I missed the stream. No problem. Been a long day. Just got home. Later. God bless. Yeah. Well, thank you for leaving your home. Hopefully you get some rest now, buddy. God bless.